right now, I still would tell him, hold in for like another 2-3 weeks. You don't need 6 weeks of practice to get ready for the season. You'll be fine. He's in shape. Be out there. Do a walkthrough rep if you need to. He doesn't need this much practice anyway.
I am interested in what the potential holdup would be. We talked about it earlier. Maybe it's years, maybe it's language, maybe it's total value. I don't know. But this was the next obvious one. And I also don't think it's coincidence Jahmyr Gibbs is doing the exact same thing in Detroit. Both guys are handling this probably the best way they should. The only question is who jumps first. And if they jump first, does the second guy end up benefiting by waiting till the other guy gets done?
I think Detroit has to do Gibbs one way or the other. I mean, they need him big time to get their ground game going. He's such an important part of things. And I think it's so hard to find guys who want to be in Detroit. Like, for better or worse, I think they have got to get him done before the season. I think the Falcons would like to get Bijan done.
Well, I think they have to get him. Bijan's showing you he's not playing unless he gets a deal done. You have to get a deal done.
And that might put him in that position. But in the end, this isn't a season with great expectations for the Falcons regardless. If
you know that, they can't admit that.
But they still do know that. If you're
I know,
Dan
but you're
Campbell,
trying to fill a stadium, Heath. You can't have them go, well, we're not going to compete this year, so we'll let Bijan twist. No, he's your best player. He's your most marketable player.
And they should get it done.
And they should. But
I'm not arguing they shouldn't get it done, but I'm saying I can at least see how they could tell themselves, if it's just outrageous, we don't know what he's asking for, but if it's just something where they're saying, we have to draw a line, we just can't go with this, they can afford to wait some.
Disagree.
The Lions can't.
No, they can't. The Falcons have had 8 straight years of poo. The NFL is built on if you win a close game or win enough of them. The Panthers went to the playoffs last year. The Panthers sucked. They were a disaster. I'm not betting on the Falcons doing that, but I sure as hell betting against them if Bijan is out because they can't come to an agreement. They're over a barrel here. Like, they have no choice but to pay him what he is going to be worth on the market, which is more than what Saquon just made. That's it. They're like, unless he's asking for $30 million, which I don't think he is. If he's asking for a little bit more than Saquon, you pay him. It's the next stop. It's why you drafted him, because you wanted to pay him.
And they should. But I'm just saying, better or worse, if you're the Lions, you got a new coordinator this year. You are counting on the idea that you can get back to the playoffs at a place that's had next to no success. They look at the Falcons and say, hey, those guys have been to Super Bowls. We haven't ever been to a Super Bowl yet. They have to pay Gibbs. They have no choice, and they got to pay him before the season. So if you're the Falcons, it's probably smart to get your deal done before, because otherwise the price goes up.
From Maria Martin over there at 11 Alive, Drake London says Falcons OC Tommy Rees is, quote, about his stuff, unquote. Then followed up with, you can tell he's an offensive mind. He rattles off and wants to get going. Anybody know what that means? Then Tori McElhaney tweeted that Drake said, the world's going to see what Zachariah Branch can do as a pro. I'm part of the world. You all are part of the world. Drake says, you're all going to see. Those are X's.
Welcome back, young man.
That was your Falcons, Flowery Branch, training camp, X's and...
Get ready for Chuggin' Chernoff's Worst Idea.
Presented by Custom Solar Solutions. There is no worse idea than gambling on your power. Take control with a tailored strategy at CustomSolarSolutions.com/thefan.
Is D-Led up there? Like, I'm not asking for any. I'm not trying to be cruel. Like, is he still? Because he's not with the AJC.
They might not have given him a pass.
No, D-Led gets a credential. How dare you? He's got his Bowtie Chronicles. BG, is he up there?
Yeah, bowtiesports.com he's been reporting from.
Oh, good for
his own
D-Led.
website.
Okay. Yeah. So we asked you guys to send your answers to the Harris Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed. What sponsors patch should go on the Georgia jersey, but wrong answers only? Ice Cold Stu said a Yellow Jacket. Be funny. Sean Nerney, another tech guy, has a Georgia State Patrol tag patch right there on the jersey. Dan said wrong answer, Uber, right answer, Coca-Cola or Delta. Mm-hmm. See what you did there. TJ, A1 driving school. Yeah. Know-it-all says Chico's bail bonds. Something tells me they already have a guy. Steven also said Chico's bail bonds. Brendan said Hosea Williams bail bonds.
Everyone take the layup?
I mean, everybody. KO went OnlyFans. Rich said Waffle House. Ben said Atlanta's Chernoff. put my name on there. I'll see what that costs. You guys will send your answers to the Harris Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed. What is the patch Georgia should have on their jersey? Wrong answers only.
We all know Chuck has a lot of random thoughts throughout the show.
The Peacock was just a channel.
And Matt likes to tell crappy jokes no one understands.
My nutsack is sweating in this joint.
So now it's time to circle back on some stuff we didn't get to the bottom of. We now present to you Unfinished Business on Chuck and Chernoff.
Let's get down. All right, we're here to close up some loops, which means Brian Gephardt joins the conversation. Hello, BG.
Hey, guys. Heath, the YouTube babies, have a couple questions for you. What's up with the Rhode Island baseball shirt? Is there a story behind that?
It was clean.
That's pretty much the correct answer, but
where'd you get it?
They came to South Carolina for a baseball regional, and so I swapped somebody a shirt for a Rhode Island baseball
jersey
shirt.
swap. I was going to say post-game jersey swap.
Kind of like that, yeah. Someone's a proud owner of a 107.5 The Game hat in Rhode Island.
Do you still have some of those?
Columbia's sports leader.
I'll take that shirt. I love a good shirt.
I'll see what I can do. I might be able to hook you up with
If
that.
you have an extra large, I'm taking it.
What do you have in that big ass cup, and why is it so big?
It is unsweet iced tea, and it is from Bill Miller Barbecue in Texas, and it's because they want us to have the lid sealed. So this is my regular cup because it's the only thing that's got a sealed lid that I own.
So the YouTube babies care about stuff like this. Mm-hmm. What's the shirt and the cup?
Remember the guy who was obsessed with your finger thing?
Yeah, I bite my fingernails. I get it. I'm trying not to. It's not like that interesting that I bite my fingernails.
2 more questions here. What was the last thing you dressed up for on Halloween?
Oh, geez.
When was that?
Yeah, I was going to say he stopped at 7.
Yeah, that would have been really early. You know, I'll just go with my best guess is my mom made me dress up one year as the Michelin Man.
He was 22.
The problem with it,
good skin tone for you.
Oh, well, yeah, but the thing about it was, so this is back when I'm in like 6th grade or something. She made me this outfit that had like all these white rings of cotton, but then for the middle, 3 inner tubes painted white. But again, it's 6th grade, and 6th graders don't tend to think about Michelin Man. So I go to the stupid party. Just humor me. I go to the party and I get what are you, a toilet bowl? I'm like, thanks, Ma. That's me, Mr. Toilet Bowl over here. Thanks, Ma.
So obviously I hadn't stayed with you.
I got my moments from youth to do.
Therapy is okay.
Final question. What do you like least about working with Matt?
Every day is a delight working with Matt and all of you.
Don't kiss his ass.
I'm the easiest guy to work with at this radio station.
You talk a lot.
I do talk a lot, but I do a radio show.
At 107.5 The Game, I was on my own for 15 and a half years. I always enjoy having partners to work with. It's a delight to work at this radio station.
All right, you guys, is that okay with you, jerks?
It sounds like unfinished business again tomorrow. We'll ask it again tomorrow. See if it changes.
Thank you, BG.
You got it.
All right, coming up, today is lucky number 100 for the Braves. And the hope is there's 54 more. I know. Keep you guessing, huh? You'll figure it out next.
What does Buck Belue believe is in store for his dogs? Find out weeknights at 6 when the Braves are off, and Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on the official sports talk station of the Dogs.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Hey, it's Billy Bush. Tune into my show, Hot Mics, Monday to Thursday at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific for the latest in politics, entertainment, tech, sports, pop culture, and much more. Just tell your device to play Hot Mics on TuneIn to listen.
Hey, Chris Domino with Jonathan Geller of D. Geller & Son. And boy, have I got questions for you. The idea of what jewelry actually means to people, whether it's gifting, whether it's special occasions. You guys offer something that I don't think is found easily in a lot of industries. It's care, it's knowledge, plus it's an ability to say, hey, we're going to be here tomorrow. And if you buy from us, we do believe you're going to have such a good experience, you're going to come back to us.
Right. Well, it's hard to know who to trust to refurbish or repair an heirloom or to manufacture a ring for you that's going to last for generations. We've got dozens and dozens of different settings. And when you find the perfect one, we're going to go and match it up with the diamond separately. And we're going to find the diamond that makes sense on value and look. And we're going to talk about upgrades. We're going to find the perfect thing for her in that moment and for the rest of your life. And so we really want to be there with you and figure out who are we gifting this to? What is it going to symbolize? And how's it going to feel when you give it? So if you have a birthday, anniversary, or just because, come see us in Kennesaw, Sandy Springs, and online at dgeller.com.
Buying your next car is easy with the Jim Ellis Expressway.
Express yourself.
Hi, I'm Stacey Ellis, Vice President of Jim Ellis Automotive.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm,
For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Hop on board and settle in for an easy-going cruise with sailing on TuneIn. Let the breeze roll in and the rhythm carry you along. Enjoy yacht rock classics from artists like Hall & Oates, Steely Dan, Loggins and Messina, and much more. Only smooth sailing ahead with songs that help you get away. Just search Sailing. Tell your device to play Sailing on TuneIn.
Puts you in control of your money, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today.
Hey, this is Freddie Coleman from Freddie and Harry. Stay on top of the Major League Baseball season with ESPN Radio. Get daily sports talk covering every big moment from around the league.
To right field, and it will.
From the first pitch of the season to the stretch run,
and that's the ball game.
We've got you covered with analysis, storylines, and insider perspective. And all season long, catch select live games so you can tune in for key matchups and hear the action unfold. Search ESPN Radio or tell your device to play ESPN Radio on TuneIn to listen.
Fast and get it done right before storms turn a small problem into a big one. Right now, 680 The Fan listeners get...
Progressive knows it ain't easy navigating the open plains of home insurance, but there is one man who can help tame that wild herd of options, the Home Quote Explorer.
Note, Progressive's Home Quote Explorer is not a real person, but an online tool that lets you compare home insurance.
He's the type of fella who helps you decide on the right insurance, even if it ain't with him.
Again, not a person, just an online tool that helps you find great home coverage.
A real pioneer.
Okay, fine. Just do the thing. Yeah! Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations.
If you love podcasts, you never want to be without your favorite shows. That's where TuneIn comes in. Here's a quick tip. You can listen anytime, even without the internet. Just open a podcast, tap the three dots next to an episode, and hit download. Simple as that. Now you're free to listen wherever you are. On a flight, underground, or totally offline. Your downloads are always waiting on your library page. From true crime to lifestyle to health and science, TuneIn makes it easy to take your podcasts anywhere.
.com. It's time to take the first step, and it's happening at the Johns Creek location of All About Health. I've been telling you about...
Unleash your creativity at Crayola Experience. Brand new. Let your imagination glow as you paint with melted wax at our new Meltdown attraction. With colorful hands-on attractions for the whole family. And one-of-a-kind Crayola keepsakes. It's a brand new adventure every time you visit. Discover a day only Crayola could create at Crayola Experience.
Get your tickets today at CrayolaExperience.com.
Everyone listens a little differently. That's why TuneIn brings it all together in one simple app. News when you want to stay informed, sports when you want to stay close to the action, and music that fits every mood. Stream stations like MS Now.
There's already been a lot of jumping to conclusions.
ESPN Radio.
Not missed out on one player that the Yankees won.
And today's hits. Plus so much more. No matter what you're listening for, you can always find it on TuneIn.
Almost time to buzz. Georgia Tech football returns on Thursday, September 3rd, as Brent Key leads the Jackets into action against Deion Sanders and the Colorado Buffaloes. Live from Bobby Dodd Stadium in downtown Atlanta.
To the 10, I'll tell you what, he's in. Touchdown, Jackets.
The Ramblin' Wreck kickoff shows on the air at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central, as the Jackets kick off the 2026 season right here on the flagship home of Georgia Tech.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is coming your way, and we've got everything you need to know before the game on 680 Game Day. Presented by Georgia's own credit union.
First pitch to Acuna, and he swings the hammer high in the air to deep left field. That is long gone.
We're walking you right up to today's broadcast, only on the home of the Braves, the Fan. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
And just like that, we're back. Braves, speaking of back home tonight, start of a 4-game series with the Nets. The game is yours here on this radio station at 7:15. After the Ford leadoff show with Domino and Barrett Sallee, Chuck and Chernoff are here. Chris Domino's alongside.
My guess is more than likely you like sex.
I do. Heath Klein likes sex too.
Personal, isn't
it? It felt like it, but he put me on the spot. I had to answer.
I meant your answer.
What? Who doesn't?
It felt a little bit personal. I feel threatened. I might have to go to HR.
Do you think somebody would say no, though? I mean, that just feels like the wrong answer at that point. It's like, do you like cake? Yeah, everybody likes cake. Heath Klein is in for the King, who's on assignment. So Domino, Chuck Chernoff. With no Chuck, Heath is in for him. Domino, pop quiz for you.
Yeah.
Today, for the Atlanta Braves. We don't need all that. Today is day 100 of the Braves being in first place. It's been 100 days now since they took over the lead in the NL East, and they have stayed there for the rest of the time with the hope of 54 more, which would mean they would have led the NL East for 154 of the possible 162 days or games, if you want to put it that way, this season.
Looking around the room, where would you like to hang the banner?
It's not about hanging a banner, Domino. It's just about giving you an update.
All right, there's a nice spot over there. You want the 100-day banner?
First of all, you need to back it out. You're at a 7. I need you at a 4 right now. You calm the F down. Okay. You got your little polo on. You're very happy with your shirt. I see it. You're very. I heard it's a Peter Millar. You look great. You need to calm down just a little bit. That's a big deal. 100 days in first place.
I heard it's a Kevin Millar.
It's a different guy. It's a very different guy.
It's a baseball shirt.
It is a good-looking shirt. I'm not going to lie to you. Right. Okay, we'll have a lot to get to, including the lineups.
Let's get to it.
I'm teasing. We'll get to all that. But first, Domina's going to shake them keys.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Well, if you wanted it, you got it. Mauricio Dubon is going to play third base and bat 6 tonight.
I'm sorry, you in the lineup business?
Yeah, well, I'm in the business of telling you that I knew this morning that Austin Riley was not going to play all 4 of these games, and I got it out of the way now, and let's find out how many it might be. Here's your key to the game. Jake Urban's coming back after like 60 days on the IL. And I'm not telling you he's nervous, and I'm not telling you he's got PP running down his leg because he's back on the mound. But he did have 5 no-hit innings in the same building against this team before he hurt his shoulder. That took a little bit longer to heal. Here's the thing. I have the headlines. This is from a, let's just call it a Washington Nationals insider. After an hour loss, a huge week looms. I like the idea that this young group is playing with the idea that this huge week. I hope we take advantage of
Heath, what do you think of that?
I think it's fascinating that you've got a situation where this team comes in, Chris. This could be the thing that changes everything for them on how they play this season. If the Braves take 3 or 4 from them, it's got a situation where they might get aggressive here.
Look at the big brain on Keith. And we keep hearing everybody's sort of on the table until they actually are for the Washington Nationals. What do they do coming in to play the big bad wolf of the National League East? 100 days in first place. I know that was the buzz at the clubhouse when I was over there in Washington.
Your tone is so bad right now.
No, I'm telling you.
Your tone is so bad.
James Wood came up to me and said, hey, is this true? Are they 100?
Heath, what do you think of that?
We're just having fun with audio today, aren't we, boys?
Blake Butera, I talked to him. I said, hey, you know what you're going up against? You're going up against the 100-day juggernaut, brother.
Heath, what do you think of that? Well, and can I add one thing? Washington's 2 back of the wild card. They're not selling it. Why would you sell anything? What your fan base would give you a middle finger if you traded C.J. Abrams 2 back of a wild card. I would tell you to F all the way off, the whole team. Heath, what do you think of that? Heath, I'm going to need answers out of you. It's an opinion-based business. What do you think about my statement telling the whole team to F all the way off?
Clearly, that's a fine idea, Matt.
All right, thank you. Domino, are you done with your keys?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, how about we do lineups together?
Time for your starting
I think I gave you the most important part of the whole thing. But go ahead. If you feel the need.
Domino and Heath, you guys jump in with the lineup here, which Domino ruined it. He stole my thunder on the lineup, but fine. Drake Baldwin's leading off. He's catching.
Brian McCann's mom married his dad. This is a true story.
That is true. Brian's mom did marry his dad, I think.
Not Drake's dad.
No, I thought you meant Bowman's. Or excuse me, Baldwin's. Maybe Mark Bowman's dad. All right, everybody calm down. I'm going to turn the show around if you guys do not calm down. Ronald Acuna Jr. is batting second and playing right.
Could be better. Do you know now that I found out this morning? I didn't win just $5. I win $5 every time he doesn't lead off.
Really?
The guy who I made the bet with was like, you sold it short, brother.
Heath, what do you think of that?
You get $5 every time he doesn't lead off.
Heath, what do you think of Domino's bet?
Sounds like a good one.
All right. Matt Olson's going to bat third. He's going to play first.
He said he was going to go see Grandma and Grandpa.
Heath, what do you think of that?
I'm not sure he was.
We don't have the time for this. I'm going to tell you.
No, we have some Jag time. I'm told today it's a Jag-free Friday. Today's a Jag-full Thursday.
Can I stop jagging around? Can I say something to Heath?
Yeah.
I made the pop quiz as a Heath Day pop
Heath-centric?
No, not centric. Let's just say I'm not throwing 99.
What? He means he's child-proofed it because I'm a dummy when it comes to old baseball stuff.
Wow. So you're going to put a fat pitch up there so you can hit it out?
I put the gate at the top of the steps.
Okay.
That's what
Wow. Michael Harris is hitting cleanup. He's in center.
He thinks Body by Jake is Haley Steinfeld's uncle.
Did Michael really think that?
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on with that.
Interesting. Ozzy Albies is batting fifth. He's at second.
Elf on a Shelf.
That's mean. Size shaming is not what we do in 2026.
But he's my elf on the shelf.
That makes it different. Mauricio Dubon's batting sixth.
No way.
Playing.
Huzzah.
Well, no, I haven't given you a position yet.
Oh, go ahead.
And I want to find out what he thinks of it. He's playing third base.
Huzzah.
Heath, what do you think of that?
It sounds like a wonderful idea.
I like where we're at. Dominic Smith is DHing and Dom is hitting seventh.
He was on the cover of Sports Illustrated. I know this as a fact.
I think it's a lie. I mean, I have to go back and look, but I think it's a lie. Mike Yastrzemski is hitting eighth. He's in left field.
One of the meanest guys in baseball.
Better in his bat. And Jim Jarvis, Jimmy Baseball, is going to bat ninth and play short. Again?
Do you know the Sports Illustrated cover Dominic Smith was on?
I missed it.
When he was a child, when you look at that Ted Turner, when he was doing the America's Cup thing, you see Dom Smith.
Dom in the back. Heath, what do you think of that?
Sounds fascinating.
Awesome.
It also sounds very illogical. You should have gone with very illogical.
Heath is he's answering out of anything. So it's Drake, Raj, Oli, MH2, Oz, Doobie, Dom, Yaz, Jimmy Baseball. That's your lineup tonight.
A lot of nicknames.
Yep. Like it a lot. All right, Domino's
Not one in the bunch that was worth it. What a waste of time.
Domino's got a pop quiz.
Let's stop jagging around. Let's go.
He's got Diamond Notes. I'm doing a thing now, Domino. Thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local Racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We're counting down. The Braves and the Nats are coming up.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Hey fans, when my family wants pizza, there's only one call we make. Johnny's New York Style Pizza. Locally owned.
Tune In Radio brings the world of radio straight to you. Music, news, sports, podcasts, and live radio from around the world. All in one place. From what's happening now to what you want to hear next. Enjoy it all on TuneIn. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices. At home, in the car, or on the go. Listen to everything and more on TuneIn.
Dough made fresh every day, and you can taste the difference. Wednesday nights, we order the family special. A large 2-topping pizza, 2 garden salads, and garlic knots for just $29.99. Feeds the whole crew without a headache. Just mention the family special when you order or find it online under specials. Our go-to location is the Smyrna location, but to find the Johnny's nearest you, visit johnnyspizza.com. Johnny's Pizza, each location is locally owned, family-focused, quality always.
The summer's got you thinking about hitting the road, and with back to school right around the corner, you need a vehicle built for the road and safe enough for the family. And Subaru of Gwinnett has it for you. Like the 2026 Subaru Outback, sporting standard symmetrical all-wheel drive and up to 32 miles per gallon. Or the 2026 Subaru Forester, the SUV with a spacious and comfortable interior for everyone. Start your shopping online at SubaruofGwinnett.com. Then come see us for a test drive on Satellite Boulevard in Duluth.
Baseball fans know you win by having a strong lineup, and Jim Ellis Buick GMC has one of the strongest.
From powerful GMC trucks to refined Buick SUVs, you'll find a great selection, competitive.
TuneIn's How To, a brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
Get into the game with your favorite teams and never miss a game. Follow your teams on TuneIn and get live updates. Just select teams you want to follow on TuneIn, and you'll get notifications like when the games start. Enjoy all the recommended stations, sports talk, and podcasts. Just favorite your teams and start listening.
On the home of the Braves, the Fan.
We're counting down to the Braves and the Nats. First pitch tonight at 7:15. It's a Grant Holmes experience. Game is yours on the Fan and the 680 The Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff here. Chris Domino alongside. Domino and Barrett Sallee will have the Ford leadoff show. And then Domino, not as invested as Barrett, will leave. He'll go to drink. He'll get himself sloshed and pass out at home. While Barrett Sallee will break down today's game and take your calls after the action's finished. on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. 680's Wrap-Up is all driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com.
You know what I won't do tonight?
Quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz. Presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
I'll give you the pop quiz.
All right.
Pop quiz is all-time postseason home runs, top 12. Heath, I swear to God, you know what I said? I said, Heath, let's do story time.
Mm-hmm.
Heath, let me read your book.
You want Heath, Heath, you want to go first? Heath, what do you think of that?
Top 12 postseason most home runs all-time leaders quiz. That's what we're going to do. Here's what I'm not going to be doing tonight because I've changed my ways. At 11 o'clock, 11:30, I will not have 2 peanut butter jelly sandwiches with a Pabst or a chocolate milk.
You've cleaned that up.
I've cleaned it up.
I haven't seen you sleeping on that couch in so long.
Yeah. No, I feel good.
That all about health. The peptides are still peptiding?
I'm not kidding you. I feel good.
I'm going to come see you on Saturday. I think it's time. I need to get my peptides peptiding.
Do yourself a favor. Good for you for getting your colonoscopy. I'm not even kidding about that.
Did you ask him about pooping in a box?
No.
We should do that.
It's not the same.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
Get your blood work done and find out what it is you might be lacking in.
I have it.
Or you might have sufficient.
I've got a physical here coming up in a couple of weeks.
Ask them, though, you want an elaborate, and I would say get it done at All About Health because I'm telling you, I had my personal physician.
Nice plug.
No knock. But I had them do more than my personal physician.
Did they find anything out? Like, are you human still?
No. I'm deficient in vitamin D.
Shocking.
I'm part of my peptide.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of a cocktail working right now. Yeah, buddy.
Good thing you kept that going because that could have been bad the way you described it.
Because I don't want to give too much information, but I'm a fan of sex myself.
Yes. Heath, what do you think of that?
I love lamp.
I'm going to report myself to Human Resources. I think I just threatened myself.
Walk yourself into Laura's office there at Human Resources.
Man, I did it again.
All right.
You
guys play along with us with the pop quiz. We'll try to come up with as many answers as possible. Domino's got Diamond Oats. He's got a Wellstar
I got a good one for the Wellstar stat of the day.
What a tease. We'll count it down. Braves and Nats are coming up.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is happening now at Hyundai of Kennesaw. Right now, get 0% APR on select.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on the brands you trust to deliver on the job. Right now, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compound miter saw. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Save even more on what you need to keep the job moving. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
All summer long. Your poor door. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons.
Grand Canyon University, an affordable private Christian university, is one of the largest universities in the country, offering more than 285 programs online. In addition to federal grants and aid, GCU's online students received nearly $161 million in institutional scholarships in 2024. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Private, Christian, affordable. Visit gcu.edu/myoffer to see the scholarships you may qualify for.
Sports fans, TuneIn Premium is the ultimate playbook. From live play-by-play of the biggest leagues all season long.
Lee looks for someone, finds the right someone. Curry knocks it down. Tatum lines up the three and nails it.
To live sports talk radio to keep you in the game in between games.
Because people who watch games, they hear the voice.
The sports action you crave comes alive with TuneIn Premium. Live games, fewer ads, endless action. Upgrade to Premium to get in the game.
Braves baseball on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
Braves and Nats coming your way at 7:15 on this very radio station and on our 680 The Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff are here. Heath Klein is pinch hitting for the King. Chris Domino, who we just found out has a very high motor at home.
I don't want to give too much information, but I'm a fan of sex myself.
That's awesome, Chris. We're all happy for you, and the peptides are peptiding. So he's here, and he's also going to give you guys one more chance to hear the pop quiz question.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to do it.
All right. Most postseason home runs all time, top 12 list. Heath, I really did try to just pull it back a little bit. Their names, go with guys who you think better do good a lot, guys who maybe hit home runs for a living, those types of guys.
Heath, how comfortable do you feel right now?
I mean, I'll get a few.
Okay.
A few. I won't get them all. There's no way I'll get them all.
All right. Don't sell yourself short. Domino's got Diamond Oats and a Wellstar Wellstat of the day, which he said is going to be mind-boggling good. Remember, from managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, they'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right. I was going to go with one of two, but I'm going to give you this one. Remember yesterday we did the pop quiz about last 10 guys who wore a uniform who eventually ended up in the Hall of Fame. And we only did a couple of teams. I'm not going to go back to that well, but I'm going to ask you this. There's only one team in baseball's history that has never had a Hall of Famer play their final game for them. One team where a Hall of Famer didn't play their final game. And I'll give you an example. The Mets, got to go back to 1977. Tom Seaver. He played his final game for them. He was there in 77. He came back. Doesn't matter. Willie Stargell, 82, the Pirates, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. All right? Doesn't matter.
Well, it does matter.
The Arizona Diamondbacks are the only team in baseball that has never had a Hall of Famer play their last game in an Arizona Diamondback uniform. We can go to everybody else. Yeah, what do you think everybody else? Still waiting is what it says right there. Let me give you, though, the one that we are going to use for the Wellstar stat of the day. It's more of a Wellstar fact of the day. Do you know that in 1985, the Missouri DMV waived the George Brett eyesight test, and they said if he can hit 350, we think he's okay. He literally did not have to take the eye test on a relicense.
I get what they're doing. You're playing to the fan base, but who knows that
about it, brother?
What if he has some cataracts?
No
what if that blinding
car accident
headlight coming towards you? That's unsafe.
I'm just telling you.
That's a very unserious state.
I'm just telling you. You know, Heath, they said if he can hit 350, he can see.
Heath, what do you think of that?
Stamped that thing and said fast. How about them apples?
A nice gesture.
Frank Tanana. He tossed 14 straight complete games in 1977.
No, he didn't.
I swear to God.
That's made up.
And then he blew out his arm in a day before we ever called it blowing out his arm, and he came back as a curveball guy, an off-speed specialist.
He threw 14 straight complete games. What a show-off.
Here's the one that nobody's really going to get. It doesn't matter what B-WAR is. B-WAR careers, the higher your number, the better. With no MVP, no Cy Young or Rookie of the Year award. In other words, you have no hardware on your mantle. Bobby Grich, all-time, 71.1 B-WAR. Never won an award.
What?
It would include MVPs, Rookie of the Year, or Cy Young awards.
Not that it matters, but B-WAR is just baseball references war. Keep going.
Yeah. You know who's number two?
It'd be like F4 would be Fangraphs where you're doing great.
Rick Russell is number two at a 69.5.
Guy couldn't throw it 80 miles an hour.
Kenny Lofton, 68.4. And a lot of people, my man, Greg Nettles. He's fourth. But yeah, on and on and on and on. Those are the guys who never really won.
Spelled his name wrong.
C.J. Abrams and James Wood both have at least 9 home runs and 3 stolen bases this month. First teammates duo, aged 25 or younger, to reach those marks in the same month in baseball history.
Heath, what do you think of that?
History. I don't know if you saw what happened to Shane McClanahan of the Rays. As I've been pimping that Tarek Skubal really makes a lot of sense for them. Shane McClanahan went down. He left to start in the fourth inning.
Shane O'Mac.
Shohei Ohtani, only player ever to have 3 hits, 3 RBI, a leadoff home run, and an intentional walk, yet have his team lose that game. First time that's happened since intentional walks were tracked in 1950.
What?
Hey, do you care what Trey Turner is doing or not doing? Like, is there any part of you that thinks about Trey Turner? Because he was really bad.
It makes me laugh that they're still on the hook for a bunch of years of bad money. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, they certainly are. It's a lot of money. Since June 17th, 301, 8 homers, 21 RBI, 32 runs scored in 35 games. So he's better. Mm-hmm. Now, the Phillies are losing, and there might be turmoil up there. But it is interesting that Trey Turner has arisen, as we like to say. He's got the Lazarus Award.
He has risen.
Thank you. The Padres have won 5 games in a row. I'm telling you, they're the ones. I keep telling you, they're the boogeyman. Everybody that's had an opportunity to shoot that team should have done it, because I am more afraid of them in the National League. Swear to God.
You get the weirdest.
Just get them out, man.
That team is garbage.
Get them out. That's garbage, huh?
They're 55 and 53. They're garbage. And they're hot, stinky garbage.
Okay.
You heard me.
Maybe it's just me, and I know that I get on Chuck for really caring about things that nobody cares about.
Right.
But the Yankees are going to hold their 78th Old-Timers Day. It's going to happen August 8th, and ask me why I care about it. Who cares? I'm looking at this list, man. Mm-hmm. This is incredible. Like, Homer Bush is on this list. Rick
Stop it.
on this. I swear to God.
Homer Bush, that's not an Old-Timers game.
Lee Mazzilli is on this list.
That's
Hideki Matsui.
Like old timers were
Alfonso
fat old
Soriano,
guys.
Shane Spencer, they're all coming back, man.
And they're
Shane Spencer's an
Nick
old-timer?
Swisher's coming back.
But they're going to play a game.
Yeah, buddy. Nick Swisher's coming back. My man, Bernie Williams and Roy White are going to be there as well.
Didn't somebody tear an ACL or something doing it? Was it Mariano?
Shagging flies.
Yeah,
it might have been
this is a horrible idea.
All right, do you know that Rich Hill started his career with the Cubs from 05 to 08? He ended his career with an appearance for the Kansas City Royals in 2025.
What?
That is just insane.
I had not thought about
Does
Rich
that look
Hill
like a
all
lot of
day.
teams? Because
Yeah.
those are all the teams he played for,
Rich
the years
Hill.
he played for. All right. We'll
Why are you thinking about Rich Hill? What's wrong?
All right, you guys ready to play? Well, because I thought this was like, before I read what the graphic was, I was like, that's a lot of teams. And then I was like, wait, that's one guy played for all those teams in those years?
Okay.
That's the career of Rich Hill right there. You want this, Heath? I'll give it to you. I'll sign it for you if you want.
Heath, what do you think of that?
I thought he was great with the Long Island Ducks as well.
Yeah.
Chris Sale has thrown 103 pitches of 98 miles an hour plus. This is his best average fastball at 37 that he's had since 2015.
He was beyond filthy last night.
no
like,
sense.
filthy doesn't even describe what he
All
was.
right, you guys ready to play? All right, let's play. Most home runs postseason all time. Heath, we will bow to the visitor.
Reggie Jackson.
Had that.
Reggie Jackson, in case you're wondering, 18.
All right. We'll go Freddie Freeman.
No.
Oh, Heath.
How about Bernie Williams?
Yeah, Bernie Williams actually third.
How about Chipper Jones?
No. Not correct.
Really?
Yeah, 2 strikes so far. I'm going to give you 6 strikes.
I don't need your help.
I don't know. I'm going to give you 6 strikes.
That's a lot of strikes. That's
I'll go Jeter.
20 home runs.
Compiler.
Trying to think of other guys on that team.
Well, that's what you had the break for.
This is when you prove. You over there. Compiler. This is
Make
where
them
you prove.
take them. What I said.
You know what he compiled? 5 titles. That's what he
Overrated.
compiled.
If you did for the Pirates, you know you wouldn't be glazing in the way you do.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have won 5 titles. I get that. But he won 5 titles.
Bernie Williams.
I just
Look
said
at
that.
you. He just said that.
Just said that.
But I was right. I got it.
Say Jorge Posada.
That was the next one.
No.
Probably that
Don't
was
say
gonna
Jorge
come up,
Posada.
but,
Don't do that.
That's 3 strikes.
Jim Thome.
3 strikes.
No. What?
That's 4 strikes.
Manny Ramirez.
Number 1, 29 postseason home runs.
Wow, really? I would never have gotten that.
Jeff Bagwell.
No. That's 5 strikes. Oh, God.
Albert Pujols.
Yeah, he had 19.
Barry? No.
That's a bad answer.
Well,
brother.
stop, Domino. Don't be judgmental.
It's a bad answer.
Adrian Beltre. No. David Justice.
All right, let me know when you want.
Oh, would you
Who's
just
that,
don't be
who's
you.
that postseason home run?
Let's
Let me
do
know when you
that.
want.
Yes, let's play that.
Want to play that?
Yeah.
All right.
I just think it's a different
In
world
case
when
you're
you're
wondering,
looking at the answers.
Freddie Freeman had 14. He does not make the top 12 because the top 12 ended at 18.
Okay.
A lot of guys between 18 and 14, but he's 14.
Andrew Jones?
No. Bad answer, bro. Some bad answers going on around here. All right, here's the crazy part. Number 2.
Yeah.
He is easily the smallest guy on this list.
Heath, what do you think of that?
Easily.
Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve's got 27 postseason
Does
home
he?
runs.
Really?
Does.
Wow.
Yes. This guy is still playing today. And as I look around, he's one of only a few that are still playing today.
Domino's got a man crush on him.
Was he really?
I would have paid him, man. Bring him here. As we like to say.
Kyle Schwarber.
Very cliche, but
How
I
many
would
does he already have?
21
He has that many?
Yeah, he does.
I wouldn't. That's wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea he was anywhere close to the top of that list.
This guy's still playing. He's got 19. Now, he's not on the team that you most associate him with. He went someplace. Now he's at another place.
Wow. That narrows it
No.
down.
He went someplace. Now he's in another place.
He's not in
So can I give you the progression of where he went
Sure.
from across the country?
Yeah.
Okay, go west,
Okay.
then go east, and then go back west, but not as far west as where he started.
God.
So he ended up, listen.
Kyle Seager.
He played. No. Listen to me.
Corey Seager.
That's
what I meant. You know what I
That's not
meant.
who I'm dealing. Listen, let's play this in order. I'm talking about a guy who was here,
He was
Southwest.
Here. Sure.
He went to the Northeast.
He did.
Now he's in the Midwest. Southwest. Northeast.
He played for Texas.
Midwest.
And then he played for
Give me another team in Texas.
Houston.
Yeah.
Played for the Astros.
Then he went to the Northeast.
He did Kyle Tucker.
Upper Northeast. That's not who I'm looking for.
Did I get that one?
No, that's not who I'm looking for.
Houston.
That reminds me of Kyle
To
Tucker.
the Northeast. The north part of the Northeast, baseball driven.
He went to Boston.
And now he's in the bona fide Midwest.
Right, he is. So he played for the Astros. He went to the Heath. Jump in anytime.
I'm trying to think of somebody who went Astros, Red Sox.
Midwest, Chicago, as in the Cubs.
Yes, that is clearly
Bregman.
Alex Bregman is where I was going to go too.
Clearly. Make him take. This guy's still playing. He's got 19 postseason home runs. He started his career in 2014. Let's just say that it's been good.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, everybody thought it was going to be better than that. Oh, what do you sleep on?
A mattress.
What's inside a mattress?
A pad?
No, inside a mattress. Inside. What's it consist of to keep you
old
afloat?
mattress, not a good new one that we have.
Afloat.
Feathers.
Oh, no. That's a terrible answer.
I do.
Terrible. Think of the metal version of inside a mattress.
Springer. Hey, all right.
George Springer. Carlos Correa. Nelson Cruz.
I've had more.
Yeah, give me another one. I'll see if he's in the top whatevers.
You said Nelson Cruz?
He was 11. Yeah. Reggie Jackson is 12.
How'd I do?
I'll give you who's tied with Reggie. He hit them all in the World Series. Think about when he had to play that.
Mickey Mantle.
Mickey Mantle at 18.
I knew that one.
This guy plays for the team sometimes that Mickey Mantle played for. Sometimes plays for the team. He misses a lot of games. The greatest line I heard this year. Giancarlo Stanton wanted his summers off. He should have been a teacher.
Oh, I like it.
That's a great line.
We gotta go.
I cannot take credit. Great
Camino
line.
and Barrett are up next. Thank you, Colin Madden.
Thank you, mate.
Thanks to Brian Gephardt and Derek Thomas. Have a great rest of your Thursday. We're back tomorrow at 2. Good night now.
Take care. Bye. The Fan is ready for football, and we're counting down to another season of Georgia Tech football.
Forced out wide, sack, back at the 42.
And the biggest Bulldogs coverage in the South.
Bounces out left, 5, collision, goal line, touchdown, Dogs take the lead.
The countdown to college kickoff is on. All presented by Georgia's own credit union, Engineered Solutions of Georgia, and the college football voice of the South.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
When the game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. The same is true when shopping for a luxury vehicle. That's why I depend on the winning team at...
Hey there, it's Stormy Warren, and on my podcast called The Stormy Cast, I talk to artists like Luke Bryan, Tim McGraw, and Miranda Lambert about their journey from their hometowns to their first big break in Nashville. Thomas Rhett called his episode of The Stormy Cast the best therapy session he's ever had. And during my conversation with Little Big Town, he needed tissues, and a lot of them. Yeah, the conversations go that deep. You'll find The Stormy Cast wherever you listen to your favorite podcast, in the TuneIn app or at tunein.com.
Jim Ellis Cadillac.
Enjoy a quick, easy, and convenient shopping experience with a team of experts you can trust.
Find your new Cadillac at JimEllisCadillac.com or stop by for a VIP shopping experience just inside I-285 on Peachtree Boulevard.
Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not-for-profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer.
Did they pack the ramen, the giant 64-ounce water bottle they take everywhere, the hoodie they sleep in, the ring light, the gaming headset, the mini fridge full of energy drinks? Good. Now, did they get the Wi-Fi? Spectrum delivers the most reliable internet for only $40 a month. It's ultra-fast for the daytime lectures and ultra-reliable for the late-night gaming. It's the speed they need to power both sides of their college double life. Oh, and make sure they don't forget to pack the laptop. Learn more at spectrum.com/back-to-school. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. We're online at 8.
Today in your city, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities. And most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Feeling a bit nostalgic for the 90s? TuneIn has got you covered with 90s hits. Jam out to your favorite artists from the 90s, like pop stars, NSYNC, and Britney Spears. or rock artists like Sublime and Third Eye Blind. Reminisce about the good old days of the 90s. Just search 90s Hits or ask your device to play 90s Hits on TuneIn.
Of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball.
As a drive is sent to right field, what do you say, Ben Ingram? Look out, Chop House, gone.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Murphy swings at the first pitch, blasted deep to left, hit a megaton, a 3-run home run, and the Braves take a commanding 7-3 lead in the 8th.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sully and Chris Domino with you. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where in just over an hour, the Braves and Nationals will get together in Game 1 of the 4-game set. And it's a Nationals team that is on the brink of the wild card. And I don't think a lot of people understand, Chris. This is a pretty good Nationals team. We'll break their lineup down. We'll talk about the pitching matchup between Jake Irvin and Grant Holmes. We'll talk to Walt Weiss. We got a lot of stuff to get to over the course of the next hour as we prepare the people for the 4-game series.
All true. Really good offense, shaky infield defense, and the pitching has been at times non-existent or worse than that. Now, one walk-off win, the thing that they don't do well, and their record would be better 2 ways. They're not good at home, 11 games under 500. That's a little weird. 12 over on the road, 11 under at home. They don't really hit well close and late. For the best offense in baseball, you think they would have run into a walk-off win. They don't have one. You would think best offense, number 1 run-scoring team in baseball, number 1. Mm-hmm. They don't hit well in the 8th and 9th inning. They're called higher leverage situations, and they do track this stuff. Lower leverage, really good. Lower to medium leverage, really good. They score runs. High leverage moments, they don't. Keep that in mind.
Yep.
Keep it all in mind when you look at them play close. Now, you don't want to be the first one they get or the one that all of a sudden they get to hang your head up on their wall. Mm-hmm. But they do struggle with that. They struggle with infield defense. They struggle winning a close game at the end of a game.
Yep. They've got some stars, and we'll break all of them down, James Wood and C.J. Abrams specifically. So this is not a Nationals team to take lightly in any way, shape, or form. Before we continue with the show, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, it's a 3-3 road trip, Baltimore and New York. I think it's safe to say the series with the Mets did not go as planned. However, Chris Sale did Chris Sale things yesterday in salvaging one of the 3 and a 1-0 win. Just another feather in the cap of a future Hall of Famer in Chris Sale. It is an absolute joy to watch him pitch, Chris. And in a situation like that, look, it's a late July game. You're trying to avoid being swept by a team that's not very good. Look, it's not a huge stage, but in Chris Sale's mind, that's a huge stage, and he went out and played exactly like an all-star, a Cy Young Award winner, and a Hall of Fame pitcher should do.
Probably aggravated, if not angry, that he didn't go one more inning. He knew what the task was. There were a couple of things about those 2 days, 2 games yesterday. Austin Riley making a last out in the first game was something which will lead to what it is we talked about this morning, and I kind of said this is going to happen, and it's happening tonight. Details to follow. But Chris Sale is, there are certain guys that he doesn't talk it even, but he carries himself like if you had a thought bubble. Mm-hmm. That was his game last night. I have to be better than anybody on the field tonight. That's how he attacks the game. And here's the good news. He is good enough to be there. It's not false bravado. But the fact that he's doing it at 37 with his highest miles per hour average fastball since 2015, mm-hmm. and he does it in a way that take this, take that, take this, take that. It's Yeah, we're really lucky we found him. Really lucky that he's rebounded. Now, can we get the ultimate payoff for the guy, the team, and the fan base? Which is, let's make a run through postseason with that guy looking like an ace.
And if that's going to happen, maybe you need another ace on the staff, or at least somebody who can look like one at times. And of course, the trade deadline coming your way on Monday. So we'll see if there are any additions or subtractions, or maybe some help coming for a pitching staff that, aside from Chris Sale, still a lot of unknowns. And this series against the Washington Nationals will tell us a lot about where some of these guys stand. You have Grant going today. You have Bryce, and then you have Raylo and Martin Perez. All four of those guys sub-4 ERAs, but all four of those guys really haven't gone deep into games and have not necessarily been as consistent as you would like. And they're kind of jockeying for position as to what this roster will look like come August 4th.
Yeah, I've used the analogy. It's you're casting for the big budget movie. It's called the playoffs. You can go to horse racing and say, okay, well, we're about to come down the stretch, and you'll know more about the roster makeup. We'll find out who's here, who might still come back, and blah, 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 expanded roster. We're not at the stretch drive yet. We're not. We're still sort of on that turn on the other side of the track. And if you know anything about horse racing, start here, go around, and you see them on the other side before they come to that last turn and head down the stretch. We're not on that last turn. We're not down the stretch yet, but we're close. The jockeying that you're talking about is, okay, who would like to saddle up and be place? And who would like to be show? Because that's what you're going to look at a minimum in the postseason. It's 3, you would like 4. It's going to be a lot of talk. There's going to be a lot of nonsense. It's going to be a lot of rumors. There's going to be a lot of whispers. There'll be a bunch of screams. We'll see, again, at the very latest, Monday afternoon, Monday evening, when it's all done and the paperwork is all put in. 10 fingers, 10 toes, yes, cough, turn your head, all the things that have to happen to make these things official and to get everybody to sign off on them. It's still a ways away. I can tell you that this is not a real job. I mean, I work like a job. There's things you do. But part of it is because you have time, because it's not really a real job and nobody's losing any limbs around here. We're not curing anything either. After a narrow loss, a huge week looms. The Nationals dropped their series finale to the Blue Jays by the skin of their teeth. Now they face the daunting road trip on Monday's trade deadline. Do you want to know how much respect Chris Sale gets?
I do.
The first line of the column is, let's start with the good news. The Nationals will not face Chris Sale. That's the first line of a column talking about how big a weekend it is for the Nationals. That, my friends, is take a bow respect.
That's a pretty good lead. And when it comes to the journalism,
your elders.
That's right.
So that's what's going on in their mindset, because we do say we're Brave-centric here, but you better know who the opponent is and what their situation is. In a nutshell, that's their situation.
It's interesting because they are tied with the Marlins now in terms of the NL East, and they are not far away from a wild card spot. In fact, the Phillies are kind of in that mode now where they might have to hold on to a wild card spot. So there are all kinds of things happening in these next 4 days, not just here in Atlanta, but all over Major League Baseball are going to be wild, because there aren't that many sellers yet. We know of 6 or 7, but there are a lot of teams that have to make a decision very quickly, and it might have to be a knee-jerk decision as to what they're going to do when they get to that trade deadline. And the Nats are one of them, because they are, like we said, still in this thing, and they have a fantastic offense. We'll talk about that a little bit later. But, slowly but surely, they have climbed their way back into relevancy. And this is a prove-it weekend. And they, like that column said, they don't get Chris Sale, and they are thrilled about that.
I was in their manager's office today. I'll give you a little detail of what he said about 100-plus games in, what he thought about this team and what's come to fruition and why they are where they are. Very surprisingly. Maybe not as surprising as the White Sox, but if you're going to saddle in at number 2, speaking of place, it might be the Washington Nationals compared to what it was they were supposed to be. But I can also tell you, and we'll finish up this before we hear from Walt Weiss, part of the thing that's going on is the good news for the Nationals is they have players that I would trade for. They have players that everybody in baseball would trade for. The question now is, do you believe in this group enough, even though you're ahead of schedule? Will you spend money and get greedy, or will you give up capital in your minor leagues to get greedy for the now? Or do you even trade 1 or 2 of these guys who have trade capital? I'm fascinated. I never thought that I would care about what the Washington Nationals were doing in 2026. I look at them and I go, much like I used the word this morning, there's a lot of interesting around baseball. And the Washington Nationals deciding if they're going to buy a little, sell a lot, is really an incredible thing about this 2026 season.
It is. It's an interesting time, to say the least. Incidentally, it is Andruw Jones bobblehead night, celebrating his induction into the Hall of Fame. So 15,000 fans get a bobblehead. I think those have probably run out already because the line outside our door is massive. I also talked to Andrew Jones earlier today, so you'll get to hear from him a little bit later in the show. But before we do anything else, Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
Time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves back at home taking on the Nationals. And before we touch on them, Walt, tonight is Andrew Jones bobblehead night. Of course, he was just inducted into the Hall of Fame, and you two were teammates in 99 and 2000. Thinking back on those years, what stands out to you about watching him out there in center field those 2 seasons?
Yeah, the best I've seen, really. I mean, it's that simple. You know, he did things on a nightly basis that would just blow your mind defensively. You know, you see a ball off the bat, line drive to center field, clearly a line drive single, and somehow, some way, he'd be flying through the air, catching it, coming in. Yeah, he just did things I've never seen before or after, really. Andrew was one of a kind defensively, and virtually everyone that saw him play for any length of time, to a man, says he's the best center fielder they've ever seen.
Yeah, I believe it. Are there ever times where your center fielder right now reminds you of him to a degree?
Yeah, Michael's good, man. He does at times. You know, Andrew was the best at getting jumps, and Michael's really good too. He really is. His routes are very direct, and his jumps are outstanding. So, Michael is I think he's as good as there is in the game right now.
Yeah, I think so too. And when it comes to instincts, I mean, there's a lot that you could teach a young guy about playing that position. But I think when it comes to instincts, you either have that or you don't, right?
I think so. It could be developed to some degree, but some guys are just born with that innate ability to see things before they happen almost. And Andrew was certainly that way.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's been fun to celebrate him for certain and everything he accomplished in his career. With your team right now, we've talked a lot about the physical demands on your pen lately, but 8 of your last 10 games have been decided by 1 run. What kind of mental toll does that take on a bullpen?
It does. Unfortunately, all these tight games we're playing are coming in the middle of this 17-game stretch where we're having to empty the tank to win these games quite a bit. So it takes a toll. And, like in New York the other night, everyone, we got to have a reset. It's just, you can't run guys out there. You can't chase a game that even may be tied at times. But look, the bullpen has responded well all year. We've given them, rest when they've needed it, but they've been a big part of our success this year. So we got to walk that fine line of winning games every night and keeping these guys upright till the finish line. So that's a balancing act.
Yeah, I bet it is. Speaking of physical and mental toll, Austin gets a night off tonight, and I know this has got to be a good time for him to get an extra night, and certainly one that he needs, doesn't he?
Yeah, I just want him to not even get his heart rate up tonight. Just sit over there, watch the game, and get a breather. I mean, showed some really good signs at the end of the last homestand. I mean, where he's really swinging the bat well, and then hit some balls hard in Baltimore. Had a tough series in New York. And I know it's been nonstop trying to figure this thing out. So I just wanted him to get a day where he can catch his breath and not have to worry about going out there and performing for a night.
Yeah, very good. One final question. Drake Baldwin back at the top and Ronald Acuna batting second. And whatever order it may be, I mean, just riding those two guys at the top of the lineup every single night, those guys can be massive weapons each and every night, can't they?
They can. And I'm sure that's daunting when the opposing team and opposing pitcher looks at it. And then, oh, by the way, you got Matt Olson sitting there, too, laying in the weeds, hitting third. So I think, especially once Ronald gets rolling again, it's going to be quite a top of the order. And it's nice. I had a conversation with Ronald about hitting him second against right-handed starters just to split up the lefties, to make it a little bit different. They're still going to use the left-handed bullpen guys against the top half of our order, but it makes it a little bit tougher when Ronald's stuck in between them.
Yeah, really good. That's good strategy, and looking forward to seeing them out there tonight. Walt, as always, thanks so much for the time. Enjoy the visit, and welcome home. We'll talk to you after the game.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ben.
You got it. This is the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Aikens Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So now through July 31st, take up to $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 70 to choose from. Stock number 08935, MSRP $70,948. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikinsFord.com.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Give yourself 48 hours to relive that magic at the Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park in downtown Atlanta. Walk to iconic spots like the College Football Hall of Fame, and with new developments like Centennial Yards and the Center on the Rise, you'll feel the spirit of Atlanta's past and present. With spacious, newly renovated rooms, Omni Atlanta is where past memories meet new adventures. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Huge crowd coming into Truist Park as Andruw Jones is in the house. His Hall of Fame plaque will be on display in the plaza. It'll be there in the stadium, and there will be bobbleheads of Andruw. Talked to him earlier today. You'll hear that next segment. Game time today, 7:15. When they get started, you'll get these lineups. For the Nationals, leading off in right field is James Wood. Batting second and playing first base is Luis Garcia Jr. Batting third in center field is Dylan Cruz. Batting fourth, the shortstop C.J. Abrams. Batting fifth and playing left field is Dalen Lyle. Batting sixth, the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Batting seventh, the designated hitter Jose Tena. Batting eighth and playing third base is Yorbit Vivas. And batting ninth, the second baseman, Nasim Nunez, and they'll be behind Jake Irvin. For the Braves, leading off and doing the catching is Drake Baldwin. Batting second in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the center fielder Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting 6th and playing third base is Mauricio Dubon. Batting 7th, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting 8th and playing left field is Mike Yastrzemski. And batting 9th at shortstop is Jim Jarvis, and they'll be behind Grant Holmes. So the big news, obviously, Chris, is that no Austin Riley. He's getting a day off after what was a dreadful series in New York. He struck out 8 times, including 6 times in the doubleheader yesterday. It's been a very up and down year for Austin. Every time he gives us a little hint that he might be coming back, it's 1 step forward, 2 steps back. And I think at this point, he's tried so hard. I mean, he's tried everything. And, we're lucky enough to be around these guys. It's been killing him. Like he's asked everybody. He's worked with everybody. He's tried different things. It's been eating at him. And at this point, I think Walt said it today. Sometimes you try too much. Sometimes you try to do too much. You take too many swings to try to get out of funks like this. And so now, I talked to Austin about it's a mental break, especially after what happened in New York. It's a step back and let's just put those turfs on, not the spikes, and let's just chill out for a day or two.
Yeah. There are kind of days off and there are days off. This feels like a real day off, as Walt said, get your mind off it and everything else. Don't know what it's going to do. I've asked this before. Give me the 10 games, 15 games after a guy gets a day off. If you get an initial pop, is it anything that lasts? Everybody looks for answers for different things. Depends upon what your career is, what your job is, family situation. I need an answer. We all want the answer to be positive. And if you work hard, you're supposed to believe that the answer is going to be positive. This is baseball. Doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't work like that. And if you've overworked it or overthought it, now you could actually be in a mind bend. I'm going to tell you, and I said this to you this morning, I just knew he was not going to start every game this season. And it's happening tonight. But part of the reason is when he came up with the last at-bat, the strikeout in the last moment of that game yesterday, game 1, I said, there was justification for pinch hitting for him. And if there's a justification for pinch hitting for a guy, because you were hitting him 8th, let's not forget, there was justification based upon what's gone on with him recently to pinch hit for him, and you didn't pinch hit for him. That's a declaration. I don't want to declare that. What I am willing to declare is, and this is what I knew, he's getting at least a day off. Sure. We'll find out if it's more than a day.
Yeah. And, again, you hate it for him, but the at-bat, like in the instance you're talking about, it always seems to find him, not just at the end of the game, but with runners in scoring position. He's leaving players or runners on base. He's not taking good swings. He's not seeing the ball the way that he has in years past. And I think if you have a hole in your lineup that's been there for 4 months, you have to try to fix it, and you have to put all options on the table. And I'm not talking about just right now, I'm talking about for the future of your franchise, because it's not like he's been good the last couple of years either. It's been going downhill. And at some point you have to look realistically at this and say, okay, is there something else we can do, whether it be, moving on from him or, platooning or whatever, all options on the table.
Well, it's July, and while you don't like it, it's an easy decision to just say, okay, guy needs a day off. What day later in the year, when it really matters, whether somebody's chasing you down or you want to be the second best record in the National League, do you make that same decision? 6.5 game lead. I hate to do the probables, but you feel like a postseason team. So a moment in July where you go, that guy needs a day off. Okay. September 28th, October 5th.
Yeah.
It's a tougher decision than other times. Sometimes performance is going to win out. Sometimes lack of performance is going to win out. You make a decision based upon, we have a better chance, in all honesty, with 4 at-bats from Mauricio Dubon at third base to win this game than with Austin Riley. Yeah, it sounds so simple. It's not, but it was simple tonight. And we'll find out how many times going down the stretch here, it's simple enough to just say, yep, he don't start tonight.
Yeah.
So, and I would like to say that you would like to cherry pick a moment to give him an at-bat as a pinch hitter. What's the moment? There's not a scenario. There's not a scenario where you could actually convince yourself as a manager, me as a Braves fan, anybody listening to this as a Braves fan, there's not a moment where you would send Austin Riley up in a big moment to try to pinch hit to have something good happen.
Yeah.
It's just not a reality right now.
The good thing about this roster is you do have Mauricio Dubon, who can play every position and play it well, it seems like. So he is in that spot today. And I think part of this too, Chris, is if you have a liability, and right now Austin is, you can't trust the Braves to slow down a Nationals offense that is quite literally the best offense in Major League Baseball. Like every single stat, home runs, number one, runs, number one, RBI, number one, slugging, number one, OPS, number one. They're the best in baseball.
Yeah.
If you get in a shootout with them, you need to score runs.
Well,
lots of them.
Well, I hate to say I don't need a shootout. If it's a 3-2 game and I played a bunch of 1-run games lately, been on the right side of some, been on the wrong side of some others. I'm really relying, again, to back into my bullpen to keep it under control. I'm relying on a Chris Sale start. I'm relying on whatever it is you might get out of a starter. But I don't want to play around. You know, whether this is going to be a 10-8 game or whether it's going to be a 3-2 game. I don't care what it is. The at-bats not right now, they're not in favor of Austin Riley grabbing 4 of them tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. For these Nationals, though, we saw what James Wood can do. James Wood, he's not going to be the MVP, but my goodness, he is putting up MVP numbers. 30 home runs, 72 RBI, 16 stolen bases. Luis Garcia Jr., you know, we talk about Abrams and James Wood. Luis Garcia Jr. has 22 home runs and 74 RBIs this year.
He might be the guy as much as anybody on this team. I'll take him. Oh, you're not trading that guy? How about him? And him is this guy at his age. I can tell you, C.J. Abrams and James Wood, both have at least 9 home runs, 3 stolen bases this month. This is crazy to me. First teammate duo, aged 25 or younger, to reach those marks in the same month in Major League history. That doesn't seem possible. Like, we've had a really good influx of sub-25-year-old guys, and some of them have been on the same team. 9 homers, 3 stolen bases. It doesn't sound like a ton as we sit here on the last day or whatever, July, whatever it is today. But they're the only 2 guys with those criteria, teammates 25 and under, to actually do this.
It's crazy. This is not a team to mess around with at all. And then on the other side of it, their pitching is suboptimal, to say the least, which is why they're not actually in the NL East race at this point. They're on the wild card, but everybody's kind of in the wild card race at this point. That's why you haven't seen a lot of players move around just yet. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Andrew Jones and Ronald Acuna Jr. and Ozzie Albies about the impact Andrew made on them. The Braves and Nationals, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Andrew Jones here. In baseball, stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield been in business over 20 years. That's staying power. They are America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They have sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. CarShield has paid over $1 billion in claims. The numbers speak for themselves. Let CarShield help you with costly repairs when unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at CarShield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at CarShield.com.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We are counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Big day. Andrew Jones in the house. The plaque is here. The bobbleheads have been given out. Andrew is celebrating his induction into the Hall of Fame. He sat down with us a little bit earlier today in the press room. Here is Andrew on getting that call.
You know, when you get that phone call in January, you know, it's just a great honor. You know, it's just a piece of that tremendous career that you had, and they honor you. But this weekend, being there with all those greats, all those guys that you grew up watching, guys that you idolize, being in the same room with them meant a lot.
Well, a lot of the guys that grew up with the same in Curacao looked up to Andrew. You talk about anybody that's in Curacao, they look up to Andrew Jones to a point where he rattled off a bunch of Curacao kids in his Hall of Fame speech. One of them was Ozzie Albies. Here's Ozzie on that moment.
As soon as I heard it, I was like, wow, definitely something crazy. You know, best center field in the game, mentioning your name. I mean, it's just amazing. And, you know, I always dreamed to play for the Braves when I was a little kid just because of him.
You know, Andrew's around a lot, and we have another superstar center fielder in Ronald Acuna Jr. So Ronald has been around Andrew quite a bit. Here is the Braves center fielder.
It's amazing when I see Andrew in the Hall of Fame. So when the Braves signed me in the 2015, I see Andrew Jones for the first time. So he gave me advice there, and we keep in internal. So for me, it's inspiration for me.
It's great to see Andrew around the franchise, and it's not just a celebration today. He's around a lot, and he has made a huge impact on a lot of these guys, how to carry themselves, what to do, what not to do, and how to approach the game of baseball.
There's a timeline in this sport, especially for guys who come from other countries or other parts of the world. And it's while I didn't grow up seeing him, I saw him. That guy who you grew up seeing saw somebody else play an American version of baseball. And before they were able to get here, they saw guys playing locally, whether it was Puerto Rico, Cuba. So there's a timeline for all these things. It's kind of nice when you actually have an organization that has a couple of guys you can go to talk about a guy that they saw on TV, courtesy of whatever way they saw it on TV. And it's that sort of, it's paying it forward without ever knowing you're paying it forward. You're creating the next group of players who would like to play here in America. And that's not a small thing.
No, it's not. And for Andrew, he's almost done that. He's done that for the island of Curacao without even really having to do anything. He's just that guy. And you talk to anybody that grew up in Curacao. Ozzie obviously is here. Kenley Jansen's been here, and he's going to end up in the Hall of Fame. But it seems like anybody, whether they're, 30, 25, 20, even in the Little League World Series, when you see these kids who are 12 years old who never even saw Andrew play live, it seems like all of them list Andrew Jones as their favorite
player. Well, there's
player.
this thing, it's called osmosis. And I asked my daughters, how do you not know that? You lived in this house your whole life through osmosis alone. But there's osmosis. All it takes is a dad talking about a guy that they saw. Look, Andrew, in the conversations I've had with him, his dad was a hell of a player, and his dad was a coach. His dad didn't make it here. There were a lot of guys who didn't make it here. He gave me names, and then I never heard Mullins, Bam Bam Mullins. Yeah. He was a guy that made it here. He said a lot of people don't sort of correlate the idea that I saw him, which helped me, along with my dad and the guy. And you just go, okay, yeah, there are ways to get off the island. Certainly you have to be seen, but you have to want to believe that you can do it. And now there's generations of kids all around the world that have seen players come from just about every country all around the world. So it's not as difficult as it is. It's not undeniably something you can think about. Where for a long time, I come from a small town in one of these Latin American countries. Nobody comes here. If you can play, they'll find you because you're going to go play someplace where somebody's going to see you. It's just changed, but it had to start someplace. And the history of the game is, especially with foreign-born players, who gave you the idea that you could play? And then you weren't told that's a pipe dream. No, that guy did it, that guy did it, that guy did it. And it just becomes probably more important in a small town to make sure that there's enough of a facility to see if these guys can play.
Yeah, and a lot of them have come from Curacao, and all of them look up to Andrew Jones, and he is here tonight. A lot of celebrating of Andrew Jones going on. He'll be out there before the first pitch as well.
Do you know where the plaque is actually going tonight?
The plaque was in the stadium, and then they're actually moving it out to the plaza outside the stadium. I believe that's during the game, so people outside the stadium will be able to see it as well.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's come on, come all.
Yes, and Andrew opened the gates for everybody today. He's been all over the place, so don't be surprised if you see him in and around Truist Park. And honestly, he's in and around Truist Park a lot, but this is obviously a big, big day for him, big week for Andrew Jones. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get back to today's game. We'll preview the pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Jake Irvin will get the ball for the Nats. Grant Holmes for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Jake Irvin, 29 years old, 6'6", 234, out of the University of Oklahoma. He's 2-4, has a 5.23 ERA, 22 walks, and 58 strikeouts. This is his first start since May 23rd, when he threw 5 hitless innings across the street at Truist Park, but he was removed with a right shoulder strain. So you look at his numbers, not that great, but his last outing was against these Braves, and he didn't give up a hit in 5 innings before a right shoulder strain knocked him out for more than 2 months.
Yeah, his manager was asked, is this just a coincidence, that he actually the scene of the crime, because he was pitching as well as he had all year. He's an interesting guy, 60 days away. It took a little bit longer than they originally, because what happens day to day, feels okay. What just happened? That's 2 months of a baseball season, ladies and gentlemen. But they're looking for, and I'm not comparing it to A.J. Smith-Shawver, but I will in this regard. They don't know, because their pitching has not been good. Mm-hmm. They don't know what lines up behind, let's just say, for the push to make the postseason, Foster Griffin. So they don't have a bona fide 2.
Yeah.
Could this guy now come back, and could he be good enough to be considered that guy? We'll see. But you got to take this first step, which is getting on the mound tonight against the Braves.
Yep. Four-seamer, curveball, sinker, cutter, mid-90s. He does not get a lot of swing and miss. Bottom 5th percentile in whiff percentage, bottom 4th percentile in barrel percentage, bottom 7th percentile in hard hit percentage. So not great in terms of getting hit hard for Jake Irvin. Grant Holmes going for the Braves, 6-4, a 3.79 ERA, 43 walks, 83 strikeouts. Last time out, 5 innings, 6 hits, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, and 5 strikeouts. It's something we talk about a lot. Second time through the order, he has a 5.97 ERA, but that's actually gotten a lot better over the course of the last few starts, because he's not walking people. And when he gets the third time through the order, he's got a 3.18 ERA. So it's just if he can get through that second time, then he is, I wouldn't say home free, but he can definitely settle down a little bit, because it's been his bugaboo this year.
I actually remember looking at Jake Irvin's stuff. The big number was in 2025, he gave up 38 home runs, and he led all of baseball, giving up earned runs and home runs, 38 home runs. It was 7 so far in 51 2/3 this year. He goes out for 2+ months. But I remember looking at his stuff. He's a 29-year-old guy, 24 and 38. And this is the infamous, you and I can talk about. This is a guy who's got a 5+ ERA his last 2 years. He's got a 4.96 for his career, 2 to 1 strikeout to walk ratio. Why would this guy? Well, I'm not, again, with the Braves offense being wonky, and that's being kind, I have no idea what he's going to do, because I do remember going, wait, what just happened? Mm-hmm. That guy went out of the game, and I'm applauding. Thank God he went out of the game. He had 7 strikeouts and only 1 walk that night in 5 innings. He was obviously filthy with no hits given up. So that came out of nowhere. The problem is he paid the price of 2 months of being on the list. They're going to find out which version of him might show up now for the next 2 months.
Yep. Expecting a full house across the street at Truist Park on what should be a great night for the family and for everybody around here. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Lauren Robinson.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Lauren Robinson on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. Well, today is going to be an absolutely perfect day to be out enjoying the ballpark. We're looking at sunny skies, temperatures in the low 90s for our afternoon highs, but after first pitch, those temperatures will drop in the 80s and stay in the 80s through the rest of the game. We're also looking for those dew points to fall into the 60s, which means very comfortable air, a brief break from the humidity, and very calm winds coming in from the northwest at around 5 miles per hour. And a little pro tip, if you're planning on going to the game Friday, we're looking for a repeat beautiful forecast out there. Now, of course, you can always depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Make sure you download it now on your smartphones and smart TVs. Have a good game.
Thank you very much, Lauren. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Cimino with you. 7:15. First pitch as Grant Holmes and Jake Irvin will be on the mound. Braves and Nationals, first of a 4-game set. Let's get the keys to the game. And they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. We just talked about it in the pitching matchup. Second time through the order. It seems like it's the one thing about Grant Holmes that's been a problem all year. It has gotten better the last couple of outings, but second time through the order against an offense like this, you can't let things get sideways, because this offense can turn things sideways in a hurry with guys like James Wood, Luis Garcia Jr., and C.J. Abrams.
Yeah. Look, you would like to just say against this offense, keep it under control. I might need a little bit better than that unless the Braves offense shows up a little bit better than it showed up. I think it's 11 runs in the last 5 games. You're playing with fire. And as we said, you're playing with small margins. I don't want Grant Holmes to go to the mound thinking he has to be perfect. It just doesn't make sense. He's going to give one up. But what did we say about solos? I can live in a world of solos. I'd rather not clock up the bases and then have to wiggle out. If you give up a solo, you give up a solo. Get ahead, stay ahead, attack a little bit. Be careful where you're supposed to be careful. There were a few guys in this lineup. Garcia, you mentioned, nobody knows who he is, but he's obviously got power, and he also has an ability to drive in a run. His ratio, by the way, 22 home runs, 74 RBI, will tell you that he's doing other damage besides hitting home runs. So good for him and good for them because they got a really good young player. For Grant, it's going to be, again, do you avoid traffic? Then when there is traffic, if there is traffic, what happens in that inning? Are there crooked numbers? Are you giving back a lead? And let's play. And this has to be said because more than anybody, the Nationals know this. This infield defense has not been good. It's not been kind to their pitching staff. Let's play some defense behind him. Turn the double play. How many double plays, by the way, did the Braves turn? Was it 3?
I think it was 3, yes. I think it was 3.
Last night?
Yes.
Okay. So, and you hit into your fair share, too.
Yeah, Drake hit into 2, his first at-bats.
Right.
2 at-bats.
So, if you get traffic, do something with it. But let's try to get every out that you're supposed to. Do not give an offense that's the best in baseball, 100-plus games in. Do not give them a second life in any inning.
And unfortunately for the Braves, defense has not been their strong suit either over the course of the last week. But for the Nationals, I mean, there seems like there are multiple instances where C.J. Abrams just kind of forgets how to play defense for a little while.
Yeah, so much so that people are wondering, hey, is he really an outfielder? Just put an outfield glove on him. Keep him, don't trade him. Will his numbers as a shortstop translate to be a corner outfielder? If you got a good enough shortstop, and supposedly they do in their minor league system because they did draft pretty high, then can you do that? Yeah, I would love to keep C.J. Abrams around. And just think about this. Maybe he's even a better hitter if he gets the shortstop stuff out of his mind.
Maybe.
He doesn't have to go do it and worry about it. Maybe he's even a better player as an offensive player as an outfielder.
Could be. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the game, and then we'll send you across the street. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? and it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid, and the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community, and being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Barrett Sully and Chris Domino with you. Time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. James Wood, last I checked, is really good at the game of baseball. He's going to have more than 1.5 total bases. That guy is just a freak. Michael Harris II, he's had success against Jake Irvin. He's batting .318 against him. He's going to have more than 1.5 hits, runs, and RBIs. Jake Irvin's going to have more than 11.5 pitching outs, which is a really, really low number. Those three pay 3.75x.
Well, he is coming back, and I was actually in the manager's office. I think he threw 65 pitches in his last rehab. They did say 75 is absolutely sort of the max number they had talked about. I think that's why the put-out numbers is a little bit low, because if he gets in trouble, I'm assuming they're going to go get him sooner, not later, to keep a little bit of a stress off. But it's an interesting concept where you have a guy, let's find out how amped up he is. Somebody asked the manager, hey, what do you tell him before a start like this? And it's sort of what I always say, what's gone is gone.
Yeah.
You know, what's gone is gone. You're not a kid. You're not 22. Be mature, go to the mound, go pitch your game, and let's see what happens. So, but I do understand looking at that number and going, ooh, as long as his pitch count doesn't get elevated where all of a sudden he's at 60 and they go, 60's enough. This is a bit stressful. You could end up on the wrong side of it, but I understand thinking it's not a lot of outs.
It's not a lot at all.
So, and you won't see a number usually lower than that with any starter. Because extenuating circumstances, he's on a pitch count. Let's find out if his pitch count gets elevated.
I'm honestly surprised that number is actually available just in general because it is his first start back. But again, this is a guy last time out, 5 hitless inning against the Braves in late May, and that was the last time he was on a major league mound.
I'm tempted to say that more than a half a run in the first inning because I do like the matchup with Baldwin and Ronald and what might come Matt Olson behind him for a guy who might be looking to feel it, might be looking to actually get ahead on some counts, and might be looking to maybe throw in a little bit too fat in the first inning today.
Yep, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sully. Braves versus Nationals, Game 1, next.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened. At Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
From the first pitch to the last out, this Atlanta Braves club plays with an intensity that has the rest of the National League on notice.
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house pound, 3-0 Braves.
Welcome to Braves baseball, right here on the Braves Radio Network.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field at the wall. Now Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves are back home at Truist Park, welcoming the Washington Nationals to Atlanta for a 4-game NL East Division Series. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game 1 in a series of 4 between the Braves and the rival Nationals. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Grant Holmes. He'll be opposed by right-hander Jake Irvin. Great to have you with us tonight alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Wiley, first and foremost, good to have you in the radio booth for this series. Last time you and I worked together, it was spring training. So time has flown by, and good to have you in here. Did you get any sleep last night?
I got a decent amount of sleep. Got a chance to get to bed, I don't know, around a little after 3 a.m. And Ben, no kids. I was able to sleep until around 11, so I feel pretty good about that. So I feel like I'm firing all cylinders. But you're right. I'm excited to be up here with you. A lot has happened since spring training. It's been a lot of fun to watch, and opportunity for the Braves here to get those bats going against the Washington Nationals pitching staff that has struggled.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting series. This is, like you mentioned, a Nats team that hits a ton of home runs. They score a lot of runs, but they give up a bunch of homers, and they give up a bunch of runs. And that's good for the Braves. Number one, the Braves have been playing so many one-run games, and not scoring there towards the end of that road trip. Need to turn things around tonight.
Yeah, no question. I mean, in that doubleheader, he scored a total of 3 runs. Matt Olson drove in all 3 of those runs, and kind of hoping you can see Ronald Acuna Jr. get going. They've been challenging him with a fastball since he returned on Monday, and this feels like an opportunity back in Atlanta, back at home. It's warm. Hopefully Ronald can have a big weekend.
A guy who's been struggling lately, Austin Riley, not in the lineup tonight. Mauricio Dubon will play some third base. What are your thoughts about that?
I think at this point for Austin, look, he had a rough series in New York, didn't have a hit, struck out a few too many times. And for him, Ben, he's played every game this year. Now, he has not started a couple of games where he's come in as a pinch hitter. And as you spoke with Walt earlier, the sense seems to be he might be off limits entirely tonight. But look, Austin needs a day. And if this team wants to go where they think they can go, you need Austin Riley to be like Austin Riley.
So valuable to have Mauricio Dubon. I mean, he can play about anywhere on the field, so he'll be playing some third base. Meanwhile, these Nats come in, and we've not seen them in a while, Wiley. But it's a team that, as we were talking about before we came on the air, they're right there in the mix of the wild card race. They haven't lost consecutive games since the All-Star break and playing a very impressive brand of baseball.
It's the first time since they won the World Series that they have been over 500 in the second half of the season. So, again, the fans in D.C., they've been starved for meaningful baseball in the second half, and they've got some of it. Hopefully Atlanta can douse that out a little bit.
It'll be a challenge. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting 9 for both teams. And right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and the Nationals coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Thank you, Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Baloo from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back at Truist Park here in Atlanta, it is good to be home. Braves starting up this homestand, taking on the Nationals in game one of a 4-game series. And time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Nationals. They come in one game over 500, 55 wins, 54 losses. They're tied for third in the division. They're 8.5 games back of the Braves. But in that bumper-to-bumper wild card race, they're just 2 games out of a wild card spot in the National League. So they have a lot to play for. Blake Butera is their manager, and he will lead it off tonight with his right fielder, James Wood. He's sitting on 30 home runs entering the action tonight. Batting second, first baseman Luis Garcia, and hitting third, center fielder Dylan Cruz. Batting cleanup, Atlanta native, shortstop C.J. Abrams. Hitting fifth, it'll be the left fielder Dalen Lyle. Batting sixth, catcher Keibert Ruiz. Hitting seventh, the DH Jose Tena. Batting eighth, it'll be the third baseman Jorbit Bibas. Hitting ninth, the second baseman Nasim Nunez. And on the mound for the first time since May, it's Jake Irvin. His last outing was on this mound here in Atlanta. Since then, he's been dealing with some shoulder soreness, but he's back in there after coming off the 60-day IL. And he's 2-4 with a 5.23 ERA. So again, for the Nationals, it's Wood, Garcia, Cruz, Abrams, Lyle, Ruiz, Tena, Bibas, Nunez, and Irvin on the mound. Those are the Nationals. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves with a win last night in the second game of that doubleheader, taking down the Mets 1-0. Braves with a record of 63-45 in first place in the East, and 6.5 games up on second place Philadelphia, 8.5 games up on the Marlins and these Nationals. The Braves will lead it off tonight with their catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting second, right fielder Ronald Acuna, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, it'll be the center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting fifth, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth, it's the third baseman Mauricio Dubon. Hitting seventh, DH Dominic Smith. Batting eighth, left fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Hitting ninth, rookie shortstop Jim Jarvis. And on the mound for the Braves, Grant Holmes has had a really good month of July. He's 6-4 with a 3.79 ERA. Braves have won all 4 of his July outings. So again, for Walt Weiss's Braves, it's Baldwin, Acuna, Olson, Harris, Albies, Dubon, Smith, Yastrzemski, Jarvis, and Holmes on the mound. You know who's in there. They will be on the field when we come back. Braves and the Nats coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Got a pretty night here in Atlanta, Georgia. Game 1 of the homestand. It is great to have you with us alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Want to remind you, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fan savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with an 84 tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. So the Nationals are in town. Been a minute since we've seen them. You'd have to go back to May to find the last time the Braves saw these Nats. And they're in town for a 4-game series for the Braves. This will be game number 109 of the regular season. 53 left to be played after tonight. Braves about to come spilling out of that first base dugout, ready to take the field, wearing their white uniforms tonight. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals, outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, our visitors from Washington wearing navy blue uniform tops tonight, gray pants, white numerals outlined in red, red numerals outlined in white, and Nationals across the chest in cursive on their navy uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, and get $150 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit PrizePicks.com for restrictions and details. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes is Chad Fairchild. The first base umpire and crew chief is Bill Miller. Second base umpire is John Bacon. And the third base umpire is Brian Walsh. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jim Jarvis is the shortstop. And Mauricio Dubon gets the nod at third base tonight. Mike Yastrzemski out there in left field. Michael Harris patrolling center field. Ronald Acuna loosening his arm in right field. The catcher is Drake Baldwin. And on the mound, the 30-year-old righty Grant Holmes. Holmes 6 feet tall, 230 pounds. He's out of Conway, South Carolina. He'll be making his 20th start of the season, his 21st altogether appearance. And this season, he's gone 6-4 with a 3.79 ERA. And Wiley, the Braves have been hot with him on the mound lately. They've won his last 4 starts. And he's done it by limiting the walks maybe more than anything. What have you observed from Grant?
Well, like you said, those last 2 starts in June, he walked 8 guys in less than 7 innings. But since July turned around, 6 walks in just 20 innings. The other piece to his success, he has not given up a home run in 17 straight innings. And the main adjustment he made, Ben, he's been using his cutters much more often against lefties than his four-seam fastball. And he'll face a lot of lefties tonight. Only one true right-handed hitter in the Nats lineup this evening.
Yeah, it's been a good adjustment for him. And for Grant, of course, lots of sliders and fastballs, but like Wiley mentioned, what he's done with a cutter and the sinker, he's got a curve and a change as well, but he's been able to change that up a little bit, and it's worked very well for him. He's facing the Nationals for the 4th time in his career, 3rd time as a starter. He's never beaten them. He'll be facing Wood, Garcia, and Cruz. He is ready. Game 1 in this series. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on and grounded off the bat of Wood. Right out there to shortstop. Jarvis scoops it, fires it over for the out. 1 down. Starting up tonight at 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central. And 86 degrees here in Atlanta, Georgia. The time of the first pitch, like always, brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Boy, 1 pitch and 1 out. One is James Wood. You'll take that every single time. Here's Louis Garcia. Powerful bat with 22 homers. Ball outside. Telling you about Holmes, 6-4 with a 3.79 ERA. And the last time we saw him was game 1 of that most recent road trip, as he pitched 5 innings in Baltimore on the 24th. 1-0 pitch, lifted towards deep left, going back into his left. Yastrzemski at the wall. It's over his head, and 1 hops up against the wall. That just kept on carrying. It'll be a double out of Louis Garcia. coming off the bat, it looked like Yaz had run a good route out there, but that just kept on going. And a reminder is if you needed one, Wiley, how hard these Nationals hit the baseball. They're amongst the best in baseball in just about every offensive category.
Yeah, whether that be home runs, slugging percentage, and for Luis Garcia Jr., how about now 4 extra base hits in his last 5 games? And he, along with 11 of their other 13 position players on the active roster, having a career year when it comes to slugging percentage. I mean, it has been a movement from the entire offense, not just 1 or 2 guys.
Yeah, they have really put it together at the plate. Here's Dylan Cruz. First pitch, a called strike. That time showed him a slider. For Grant in that last turn, 5 innings versus the Orioles, gave up 3 runs on 6 hits, couple walks, 5 strikeouts, got a no decision in a game the Braves won. 0-1 to Cruz. Ground ball to the left side. That'll be gobbled up by Dubon. Cuts it loose across the diamond. 2 down. So a couple of ground outs. That brings Atlanta product C.J. Abrams to the plate. Talking about Holmes in the month of July. 2-0 with a 3.15 ERA. And going back to the number that Wiley just gave you, what he's done in limiting walks is really tremendous. It's helped him so much. Just 6 walks over his last 24 innings, which is a vast improvement. Pitch on the way to Abrams, and he takes the ball low. Because in comparison, in the 24 innings prior to that stretch, he had walked 15. And he cut that number down to 6 in his last 24 innings. That's helped him a lot. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Abrams. He swings and misses. Slider that time out of Holmes. 1-1 on Abrams. He's batting .292, and his name has been rumored to be one that could move at the deadline. 1-1 pitch. And Abrams with a high fly ball towards left center field. Michael Ayers tracking to his right, under it, and he has got it for the out. So a lot of contact, but only 1 hit, and the Nationals strand a runner at second. We played a half an inning. Nationals nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the first inning, no score. Grant Holmes coming off an 8-pitch top of the first inning. Gave up just the 1 hit, but no runs. And now Drake Baldwin leads off for the Braves. He'll be followed by Ronald Acuna and Matt Olson. Here's the leather for Washington. Luis Garcia is at first base. Nasim Nunez is their second baseman. Around the horn, C.J. Abrams at shortstop. And Jorby Bibas is the third baseman. In the outfield for Washington, Dalen Lyle fighting the sun in left. Dylan Cruz in center. James Wood in right. Catcher is Keibert Ruiz, and on the mound, the right-hander Jake Irvin. Been a while since he's been on the mound. Now he's having an issue with his pitch comm device. He just kind of shrugged his shoulders at Keibert Ruiz and say, I don't know what you're asking me. So now he's going to take his cap off. They'll get this straightened out. Gives us time to tell you about Irvin. Right-hander, big right-hander, 6'6", 235, He's from Bloomington, Minnesota. He's 29 years old. And Wiley, the last time he was on a mound was this mound back in May. You know, he's got to be amped up coming off the IL.
Well, he was rolling too, Ben. He'd thrown 5 hitless innings, faced just 1 over the minimum. But when he came out for his 6th inning, he was taken out feeling some tightness in his warm-ups. But the book on Irvin, it's a fastball 94-95. He's got tremendous extension, so it'll play up. And his out pitch is his curveball. It is a lead against both lefties and righties, but lefties 2 for 30.
Impressive. Drake Baldwin going to put that to the test. He swings and misses. Yeah, the last time Irvin was on the mound, not only was it this mound, and it was the same mound opponent in Grant Holmes. That was the pitching matchup back in May. 0-1 pitch. And a fly ball to deep left. Some carried to it. Lyle backpedaling, going back with urgency. He's to the wall, makes the catch on the warning track. That had a lot of carry on it. That was that curveball by Irvin. Baldwin took him to deep left, but not deep enough, and 1 down. But, Wiley, when you look back on that game, it might be the worst offensive day the Braves have had all year. 1-hit shutout.
Yeah, there haven't been many like that on a day when Grant Holmes gave up just 2 runs and struck out a season-high 10. But especially in April and May, Ben, the way this offense was going, shutting them down the way the Nats did that day was pretty impressive.
Yeah, Irvin was outstanding. Ronald Acuna swings and sends 1 foul. Altogether for Irvin, 2-4 with a 5.23 ERA at 11 starts. So activated from the 60-day IL, had that nagging shoulder. And May 23rd right here versus Grant Holmes was his last outing. 0-1 pitch. That'll be sent foul over by the Braves dugout. Irvin made 3 minor league rehabs, 11 2/3 scoreless, a dozen strikeouts, and 1 walk. Pretty impressive stuff. Well, ahead of Acuna 0-2, and the pitch on the way from the righty, a little bit low and outside. That day in May, when he left the game with the shoulder issue, he had been around long enough to earn a win, got the win that day, and it was his first win since March 29th, which was his first start of the season. Those are his only 2 wins of the year. 1-2 to Acuna, and a ball outside.
So he gets a win about once every 2 months?
Sounds about right. Hopefully he's not due for one tonight. This is his 10th career start versus the Braves, and he's now seen the Braves more than any other team in the big leagues. 2-2 pitch, low and outside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. No score, bottom of the first inning. Braves split the doubleheader yesterday with the Mets, losing game 1 3-2, winning game 2 1-0. Starting up a homestand. 3-2 pitch, and Acuna drives one well towards left center field. Over to his left is Lyle, and he runs it down. Not easy at all for 2 different reasons. Number 1, it was hit so hard, came off his bat at 109. And number 2, he's fighting the sun out there in deep left. Made it tricky for Lyle, but he passes both tests, and 2 down.
Well, the good news, too, there, Ben, 6-pitch at bat for Ronald. He saw 5 fastballs, and that was kind of the concern we saw yesterday. He was getting beat by the heater, but he was all over that one. 109 off the bat. I know it's an out, but that's a good sign.
Yeah, really good sign, and maybe more and more at bats, he starts really getting locked in on that fastball. Matt Olson crushes one high and deep to right, going back to the wall, Wood, and he makes the catch right at the wall. He went directly to the base of the wall, had just enough room, and the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the bottom of the first. We go to the top of the second, no score in Atlanta.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
It is great to be with you tonight. No score into the top of the second alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. Is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Grant Holmes with 8 pitches in the first inning. Went right through them. Gave up 1 base hit, but outside of that, 2 groundouts and a flyout, and was in and out of the first inning very quickly. Here's Dalen Lyle. Lyle takes the ball high. Telling you about Grant Holmes in his 3rd season in the big leagues. And tonight is his 69th Major League appearance. Like we mentioned earlier, he's never defeated the Nationals in his career. 1-0, hit well to deep right field, drifting back Acuna, looking up to the wall. That is gone. A home run by Dalen Lyle makes it 1-0 Nationals. That's his 12th of the year. Jumped on a cutter, pounded it out of here, and the Nats have the early lead.
Well, we talked about it in the open when Grant took the mound, Ben, but that's been an adjustment Grant Holmes has made. His 4-seamers get hit pretty hard by lefties, so he moved to the cutter, and that one left over the heart of the plate, and Dalen Lyle's been swinging it pretty well. That's now 12 homers this year, just one shy of his professional career single season high.
Estimated distance 394.
Very strong, very athletic. Keibert Ruiz swings and sends one foul. So for Holmes, he had allowed just 1 home run over his last 21 innings. But he gives up one here to lead it off at the top of the second. 0-1 on Keibert Ruiz. Last time Grant saw the Nationals, while he took a loss, he pitched really well. There's the 0-1 pitch to Ruiz, and he'll drive one deep down the left field line, slicing foul into the stands on the other side of the sidewall. Holmes lost that game to the Nationals back in May. Allowed just 2 runs over 5 innings. He struck out a season-high 10 in that game, but the Braves didn't score. And he took the loss that day. 0-2 on Ruiz. Pitch all the way. Hit well out towards right field. Acuna to his left. Slides feet first. Makes a chest-high catch. Really good read on that one by Ronald Acuna. Ronald dashing to his left. A perfect slide. Makes the catch. Will make that defensive gem our Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Looked good on that one, didn't he?
Yeah, tip of the cap to Ronald. That was all about the reaction time and the read off the bat. That's something he's been working on these last few years. It paid off there.
Was a Tana to the plate. He swings and sends one foul. Mention how Holmes had 10 strikeouts the last time he saw the Nationals. I think the adjustment the Nationals have made is they're not waiting around to strike out. They've been very aggressive early in counts. 0-1 to Tana, misses low, 1-1. A lot of first pitch swings.
And when you're swinging the bats like they are, Ben, why not be aggressive? 46 home runs now with that last one so far in the month of July. Best in baseball.
What a month. 1-1 to Tana, missed a little bit low. These Nationals, first in Major League Baseball in runs scored, 3rd in hits, 1st in homers, 1st in slugging, 1st in OPS. They have torched the baseball. There's the 2-1 pitch. Tana with a ground ball out to second. Ozzie to his right. Backhands, off-balance throw. One hops it over there, and Tana beats it out. Good stretch by Matt Olson just to make it a close play. Really challenging play. And Tana beats it out for the infield single. He's aboard at the 1 down for Jorbeat Bibas.
Yeah, Tana just put that in the right spot there, and Matt did a nice job of shuffling his feet, having to stretch out with his left foot. And he did scoop it cleanly, but unfortunately, because the throw was offline, he couldn't stretch directly out towards the throw. He had to stretch back towards home plate, and that may have been the difference in Tena being safer out.
He's at first for Bibas. There's a called strike. Well, as if the slugging numbers weren't impressive enough, they're also leading baseball in stolen bases. I mean, they are going pedal to the metal in every offensive department. Bibas takes a ball low and in. First in steals, first in total bases. That's one thing to hit a bunch of bombs, but when they get on base, then a bunch of jackrabbits out there. 1-0 Nationals. We're on the top of the second. Ball low to Bibas. So that's the bad news. The good news is 27th in ERA. Third most runs allowed in Major League Baseball. 2-1 pitch to Bibas, ground ball foul. Fourth most homers allowed. Their pitchers don't strike out many. Pretty low in whip, so pretty easy to look at their rankings top to bottom and see you got to outscore these guys because they're giving up tons of runs and they're scoring tons of runs.
And when you're top 5 in baseball offensively and bottom 5 in baseball in ERA and run prevention, that works out to about a 500 team, and that's just about where they are, 55 and 54.
2-2 to Bibas. Low and inside, 3 balls and 2 strikes. You might know how to look this up. I'm sure I could find it if I had time. But I think about all that with all the runs that they're scoring and runs that they're allowing. Runner goes 3-2, pulled foul. I would guess they are leading Major League Baseball as well in time of game average. I bet they're playing longer games than any team in Major League Baseball.
Makes sense to me. I'll see if I can look it up, or else I'll text CJ.
I was about to say, we got a guy for that. CJ Nikowski could figure that out. 3-2, out to first. That's stepped on by Olsen. Fires to second. And they don't get the out down at second base. Olsen was able to glove it next to the bag, falling into foul ground, stepped on the bag for the out, and then had to fire it down to second base so they could put the tag on Tena. And Jarvis couldn't quite get the tag down. Boy, that happened quick. Tena just does get in there.
And he plays first base like a shortstop. You know, Walt was talking about this in the dugout a couple of days ago. I think it might have been Saturday in Baltimore, but explaining that a lot of people assume that Matt isn't a great athlete because he's not the fastest, and it's quite the opposite. It's not quick twitch, but when it comes to coordination, he's among the best.
I see Nunez with a little tapper out to third, darting in onto the grass. Dubon cuts it loose. That's in time for the out. So a homer by Lyle puts the Nationals on the board. They have an infield single after that, but no more runs. We go to the bottom of the second inning, 1-0 Washington.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not-for-profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender. When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta because some things are too good not to relive.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
1-0 Nationals into the bottom of the second inning. Middle three coming up with the Braves, Harris, Albies, and Dubon. This will be the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves steal a base here in the bottom of the second, our contestant, Denny Peoples, will win $2,350 in free Marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 3 flyouts for the Braves in the first inning versus Jake Irvin, and goes back to work. Michael Harris takes a first pitch strike. Sinker at 92. Jake Irvin, 29 years old, from Bloomington, Minnesota. That's right outside Minneapolis. Grew up a big fan of the Twins. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Harris. And a ground ball to first base. Not a problem over there by Garcia. Gloves and steps on the bag. And one down here in the second. Twins actually drafted Irvin out of high school, so he had a chance to go play for the team that he grew up pulling for, but decided not to sign, went to play college ball at Oklahoma, and turned himself into a 4th-round draft choice of the Nationals in 2018. One down for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie batting from the left side, takes the ball outside. 4th season in the big leagues for Irvin. And he can tell you about adversity. He led the league in losses 2 years ago with 14. 1-0 pitch. Tried the back door with a curveball and missed. 2 balls, no strikes. This is appearance number 102 in his major league career. And a record of 24-38. Jake Irvin, red sleeves down to the wrists under his Navy uniform top. Swivels and brings a 2-0 pitch. Albies takes a ball outside, 3-0. One 1-0 Washington on the home run by Dalen Lyle. There's a called strike. Got his fastball over, 3-1.
Yeah, first fastball Ozzie has seen here.
Couldn't get ahead with a curveball. Had to go to that fastball, the 3-1 pitch, and a high fly ball to right. Carried back to this one, then to right field, and Wood at the wall makes the catch. Braves with a couple of deep drives to right, caught at the wall by Wood. And 2 down now for Mauricio Dubon. Not much breeze at all in the flags out there in right field. Just a gentle breeze to slightly toy with the flags. 2 down for Mauricio Dubon. Mentioned that this is game 1 of a 4-game series. Here comes Mauricio Dubon. And he swings, and it's a fly ball to right. James Wood coming in, looking up into the blue sky. He's there. Makes the catch at a swift bottom of the second, put together by Jake Irvin. So we played 2. We go to the top of the 3rd inning. It's a 1-0 lead for Washington.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named the top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
We roll into the top of the third inning here at Truist Park in Atlanta under the lights, but plenty of daylight left in the Atlanta skyline this evening. Nats in town for game one of a 4-game series. Alongside Wiley Ballard, Ben Ingram here with you. And a good Thursday night crowd that continues to build here in the first few innings of this one. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. You and I were talking about James Wood before the game. He's reached 30 home runs now. He had 31 last year. And we're looking back to find the last National with a 30 home run season. I have to go back to a few seasons. There's a pitch on the way to Wood. There's a called strike. I have to go back to 2019. And you nailed it. There were 2 Nats that year. Anthony Rendon, back when he was playing full seasons. And then Juan Soto. There's a sharp ground ball to first base. Gloved by Matt Olson. Takes it to the bag for the out and 1 down.
And was it Juan Soto? He turned 20 during the World Series. Is that right? He played that whole year as a teenager?
Yeah. That was, about 4 or 5 teams ago for him?
Yeah. We really ought to do a count of how many players have been traded in exchange for Juan Soto.
Yes.
Did a 1 for 6, I think?
You could put together quite the team. 1 down for Garcia. There's a ball low and outside. You know, we've discussed this before. I mean, you go back to those teams for the Nationals, and they had some great players. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Garcia. High, towering fly ball that jumps off his bat, flying way back to the chop house, and that is on the roof of the chop house. So Garcia left no doubt, hit it over everybody. It's his 23rd home run. And to go up there to the roof of the chop house is pretty impressive. Make it 2-0 Nationals on his 23rd home run of the season. 436 feet.
And for Luis Garcia, this may not have been his reputation as a hitter over the course of his career. It's his 7th season now, but he's been doing this for the better part of 2 months. You go back to early June, only Pete Crow Armstrong and Yordan Alvarez have a better OPS.
Dylan Cruz fouls one back. You know, we mentioned this earlier that C.J. Abrams is a name that has been rumored to be floated out there by the Nationals. Garcia, another one. And it's really interesting where the Nationals find themselves. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Cruz. He swings and misses because, like we discussed in our open, yeah, they're 8.5 games back to the Braves, but they're only 2 out of a wild card. And if they can just get a little bit of pitching, I mean, they've got the offense to go as far as they want to go and be a wild card team. There's the 0-2 pitch. Now time called. Grant Holmes still looking for his first strikeout of the game. 0-2, missed a little bit low and outside, 1-2. And it's interesting where they find themselves. Do they want to pick up? Do they want to trade off some of these guys? Because they're in an interesting spot. 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Swing and a miss at a changeup, so he strikes out Cruz. 2 down in the inning. That's our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. Just like Grant Holmes, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates.
You go back to that 2019 team, Ben, and quite honestly, they had some weaknesses on the mound that year. But in the postseason, they really relied upon, 4 or 5 trusted arms to get through the whole thing. Steven Strasburg.
Abrams takes a called strike.
Max Scherzer, Patrick Corbin, and then I believe it was Ryan Madsen at the end of games. I think one other reliever, but they pretty much got through the postseason and won the World Series in the arms of those 5 guys.
0-1 pitch. That's outside. Some of those guys haven't been the same since.
Correct.
That was that very peculiar World Series, if I'm remembering right, where the road team won every game. Visiting team went 7 games, and the Nationals won in 7 at Houston. That'll be swung on and missed. But going back to, you mentioned Soto being a teenager. If you remember, he was kind of the Robin to Victor Robles' Batman. Victor Robles was the prospect. Everyone was talking about Victor Robles. 1-2 swung on, missed. He strikes out Abrams, and that ends the top of the 3rd inning. But a homer by Garcia extends the lead. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning, 2-0 Washington.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with the Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Nationals 2, Braves nothing. As we go to the bottom of the third inning, it'll be Dominic Smith, Mike Yastrzemski, and Jim Jarvis coming to the plate for the Braves. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 7, 8, and 9 coming up for the Braves. Nationals with a pair of solo homers. Dalen Lyle and Louis Garcia both gone deep for the Nationals. Dominic Smith takes ball a little bit low and outside. Finishing that thought in the top of the inning, we're talking about Soto and Robles coming along. And now it looked like Robles was the bigger prospect, as those two were late teens, early 20s there in 2019. There's the 1-0 pitch. And Smith pulls it foul. And they win the World Series in 2019, and then in the COVID-shortened season, Soto went out there and hit .351, led the league in slugging, on-base percentage, and about 4 or 5 other categories, and I think that changed everybody's opinion at that point. And now you can make a strong case for Soto being the best hitter in the league. Here's the 1-1 pitch. There's a fly ball to right field. James Wood in pursuit to the warning track at the wall. Makes the catch right in front of the chop house. 3 balls out there to right field that have looked identical off the bats of Olsen, Albies, and Smith, and 1 down.
Yeah, all 3 of those catches on the warning track, too, Ben. So the Braves have hit some balls hard tonight, but right now Jake Irvin feels like it picked up right where he left off in his last appearance back on May 23rd, again coming off the 60-day IL today.
Yes, 7 in a row sat down by Irvin. Line shot, caught at first by Louis Garcia. That was a missile to the left of the first baseman. Needs a lunge left. Makes the catch. 2 down.
He's now gone 2 2/3 and thrown just 21 pitches.
And every out, with the exception of 1, has been in the area. The 1 ground out by Harris to Garcia. Everything else has been fly out or line out. 2 down for Jim Jarvis. Had a ball outside. Braves have gone 4-3 against these Nationals head-to-head this year. Last time they came to town, Braves had a difficult time scoring runs. 1-0 to Jarvis. Ground ball to second. Backhanded by Nunez. Cuts it loose, and another swift inning for Jake Irvin. That's now 9 up and 9 down for the right-hander. We go to the top of the 4th inning. 2-0 Washington.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, Whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Into the top of the fourth inning here in Atlanta. 2-0 Washington. Homers from Garcia and Lyle. And the Nats will send up Lyle, Ruiz, and Tena here in the top of the fourth inning, alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Fourth inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa, making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off the Best Watch membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. We're telling you about the last time the Nationals came to Atlanta. We were expecting the Braves to have a big series offensively, as the Nats then, as they are now, towards the bottom in pitching across the league, and it just didn't happen. Dalen Lyle takes a ball outside. Braves scored just 6 runs over those 3 games the last time Washington came to town. Nats won that series 2-1. 1-0 to Lyle, pulled foul. And these Nationals enter the action tonight 1 game over 500, 55 wins, 54 losses. They've won 7 of their last 12 games. And 2 games back of a wild card spot. 1-1 pitch, low and inside. That playoff picture right now at the end of July is really interesting. I mean, nothing really decided yet. Maybe you could go as far as saying the Dodgers have the West locked up, but beyond that, nothing a sure thing. 2-1, popped up towards foul territory. Down there by the tarp, reaching for the seats. Dubon went a long way just to give it a look. That's on the other side of the screen. Foul ball makes it 2-2. So Wiley, all that together, and we got the trade deadline coming up in a few days. Definitely an interesting stretch of the season. Braves have an off day Monday. We'll see what kind of action takes place leading up to the trade deadline on Monday. 2-2 to Lyle. And another ball driven to deep right center field, back to the wall, and that is gone. Second home run of the game by Dalen Lyle. Hit a curveball out of here. And it's now 3-0 Nationals as Lyle has belted his 12th and 13th home runs of the season here tonight. Grant Holmes has done such a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. Just 1 home run allowed in 20 innings in July, but that has suddenly changed tonight.
And for Washington, they have been as advertised, Ben. That's now 162 home runs this season.
Keibert Ruiz takes a strike on the outside corner. They can mash, can't they? Very impressive.
Feels like a laser show. And again, the statistics back this up. You look at these numbers, you say, these guys must be doing this every night.
0-1 to Ruiz. Outside, 1 ball and 1 strike.
We'll give Grant some credit. Hadn't walked anybody tonight, and that's how those home runs can really become a problem when you give a few free passes and then surrender 1.
He's recorded his
1-1 pitch. Strike with outside corner.
But Dalen Lyle in particular, Ben, this is his 8th game against the Braves this year. He's now hit 4 homers and 7 extra base hits total. He has been a Braves killer.
Time called by Ruiz. Lyle, just 23 years old, out of Louisville, Kentucky. 1-2 pitch. And Ruiz belts one in the air to center. Michael Harris drifting. Slows, makes the catch out in center field. 1 down in the 4th inning. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
One out for Jose Tena. It's 3-0 Washington. They have hit 3 solo homers. Swing and a miss by Tena. Top to bottom, very aggressive. Most of them swinging at the first pitch every time they climb in versus Holmes. 1 to Tena, in for a called strike, 0-2.
And top to bottom, very left-handed as well. Dylan Cruz, the only true right-handed hitter Grant's faced tonight.
2 out to first, glove back to the bag by Olsen, takes her to the bag and wins the race versus Tena. And 2 down in the top of the 4th inning.
But when you look at this offense, Ben, you're in that Nationals front office. It's hard to imagine you could have an offense having this much success and not go for it.
Yeah.
It just feels like it'd be a waste of what is a special team. And you saw the Braves back in 2023, and the numbers they put up were historic, and you're not guaranteed to have those types of seasons every year.
Corby Bibas to the plate. He swings at the first pitch, pops it up, foul ground, third base side. Dubon in front of the Nationals dugout, makes the catch at the railing, and that ends the top of the 4th inning. But another home run by the Nationals and another home run by Dalen Lyle. We go to the bottom of the 4th, 3-0 Washington.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Nationals leading the Braves 3-0 into the bottom of the 4th inning. Nats with 3 home runs. 2 solo shots by Dalen Lyle and also a solo shot by Luis Garcia. Altogether 5 hits for the Nationals. Meanwhile, the Braves are looking for their first hit of the game. Jake Irvin, 9 up and 9 down. He faces Drake Baldwin, who leads it off in the bottom of the 4th inning. First pitch to Baldwin. Low and inside. Already 4 finals around Major League Baseball. In 10 innings, the Cubs beat the Cardinals 4-2 at Busch. And in 11 innings, White Sox held on to beat the Yankees 2-1. 1-0 pitch. And Baldwin pops it up towards foul territory just back of the Nationals dugout. That becomes a souvenir. Twins, who have been surging lately, defeated the Royals 4-3. And in another close game, the Rays beat the Rangers 3-2. That's a glance at the Saya out-of-town scoreboard. 1-1 pitch. Baldwin takes the ball outside. Those scores delivered to you by Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Phillies are off tonight. They start up a series against the Orioles this weekend in Baltimore. 2-1, and Baldwin hits one a mile high to center field. Dylan Cruz in medium depth center waits on it to come down, makes the catch and one away. 10 in a row set down by Irvin. Meanwhile, the Mets are at home tonight versus the Marlins. Let's look around the scoreboard. We're talking about the playoff picture. And here we are about to go into the month of August. And as it stands now in the National League, the Dodgers and the Brewers, top two records, they'd have the byes if the season ended today. Acuna sends one foul. And then your wild card series would be, stop me if you've heard this before, Braves versus Phillies. And the winner to get the Brewers, and the Cubs versus the Diamondbacks. That's the postseason picture right now. There's a ball outside, 1-1.
Yeah, how about the Diamondbacks climbing into a tie for that second wild card spot? And that's a team that I think many kind of wrote off early on in the year.
1-1 to Acuna's outside, 2-1.
But they've kind of been lying in the weeds. Pittsburgh gets a lot of attention for the rotation. San Diego's got the star power. But Arizona's the one right now in second place in the West.
2-1 to Acuna. Called strike 2-2.
All told, 21 out of the 30 teams are either in a playoff spot or within 3 games of one.
Bumper to bumper traffic in that race there. There's a fly ball to deep right center. Cruz going to the wall. Cruz in pursuit. He runs out of room. That's off the back wall of the bullpen. Home run by Ronald Acuna. He just knocked the dust off that thing. And for Ronald, it is his 8th homer of the year. And the Braves are on the board. It's now a 3-1 game. 421 feet.
That's a thing of beauty, Ben. Got a sinker up, drives it to right center. And we talked about wanting to see Ronald be on the fastball tonight. Well, he's hit 2 of them hard and rewarded the second time, as you said, off the back of the Braves bullpen.
That is great to see. Coming back from the IL and down for so long with that hamstring. And the Braves with a home run of their own. So now a 3-1 game. Matt Olson digging in versus Irvin. First pitch swinging, sitting at foul. With that home run by Ronald Acuna, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. That ball shot out to second off the bat of Olson, picking it to his right-hand side as Nunez spins and throws from shallow right field for the out and 2 down. Well, I guess we shouldn't be shocked that all the runs at this point in game 1 of this series have been solo homers. Braves with 1 solo homer from Acuna. Nationals with 3 solo homers. And 2 down for Michael Harris. Harris chases and misses a first pitch changeup. That homer by Acuna ended a stretch of 10 in a row set down by Irvin to begin the game. Harris takes a low strike, got a curveball over the outside corner. Oh, 2 from the righty. Harris a check swing. He went at a changeup for strike 3. First strikeout for Irvin. That into the bottom of the 4th, but the Braves on the board with the homer by Acuna. We go to the top of the 5th inning, 3-1 Washington.
Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Hey Braves fans, it's Shawn Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Into the top of the 5th inning here at Truist Park. It's a 3-1 lead for Washington. They'll be sitting up 9-1-2 in the order versus Grant Holmes. And now for more play-by-play, here's Wiley.
Beautiful Thursday night here at Truist Park. Temperatures in the low 80s. No more splotches of sunlight on the field here at Truist, although you can still see the glow of the sunset off the skyscrapers beyond the outfield walls. And as Ben said, 3-1, 4 solo homers. Grant Holmes back to work here in the 5th. He's thrown just 50 pitches, but given up a solo homer in each of the last 3 innings. He'll face Nasim Nunez, the speedster at the bottom of the Nationals lineup out of Collins Hill High School in Lawrenceville, Georgia. He climbs in from the left side. Grant stretches and fires and misses outside ball 1. It was Dalen Lyle with a solo homer in the 2nd. Luis Garcia Jr., his blast off the roof of the top of the chop as the pitch clips the outside corner. 1 ball and 1 strike with a fastball at 94. That made it 2-0 Washington. And Dalen Lyle, another home run to right, made it 3-0 in the 4th. Holmes set at the pitch. This is a little low. 2 balls and a strike. And then Ronald Acuna Jr. with his 8th homer of the year. Got the Braves on the board in the bottom of the 4th. So Grant looking for a shutdown inning. He's fallen behind here on Nunez, 2-1. Right-hander kicks. And misses low. 3 balls and a strike. Nunez, Major League Baseball's leader in stolen bases with 38. Though his bat's gone quiet recently, just 2 hits on the 6-game homestand for the Nationals, where they went 3-3 against the likes of the Diamondbacks and the Blue Jays. Holmes' 3-1 pitch misses outside, and Holmes' first walk of the night is to the speedster Nunez, not the guy you want to walk. In the meantime, Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs, Northside is built to beat cancer. So that turns the top of the lineup card over to James Wood. So far tonight, 0 for 2. He's seen just 3 pitches. Towering in from the left side, Holmes fires. And again, on the outside corner, in for a strike. Fed him a backdoor slider, 0-1. As Ben mentioned earlier, Wood with 30 home runs. That's top 5 in Major League Baseball. The pitch. Up and away. Braves infield tilted to the right side against the left-handed power hitter Woods. But he can go foul pole to foul pole in the air, but Mauricio Dubon, the third baseman, is playing a more traditional short with Jim Jarvis just to the left of the second base bag in front of center. 1-1. Beneath the knees, 2 balls and a strike. And, we talked about the Nationals offense. They lead Major League Baseball in home runs now with 162. They are tied for first in stolen bases with 120 as Olsen holds on Nunez. Holmes to the plate. And just a touch outside with the heater at 95. Another 3-1 count. And Ben, what makes that extraordinary is it has been over 70 years since the last time we saw a single team lead Major League Baseball in stolen bases and homers. As a 3-1 misses outside. Back-to-back walks to begin the top of the 5th. Braves trailing 3-1.
70 years, huh?
You got to go back to the 1955 Dodgers, the only Brooklyn Dodger team to win a World Series. We're talking Roy Campanella, Duke Snider, Jackie Robinson, Gil Hodges.
That was a historic team. They had lost so many times to the Yankees in the World Series and finally got over the hump, won in 7 games, and Brooklyn rejoiced having a winner for the first time.
And then just a couple of years later, they moved out to L.A. and broke Brooklyn's heart. It's 2 on, nobody out. Braves trailing 3-1, and here is Luis Garcia Jr., who is 2 for 2 with a double and a homer. Holmes will look to second. Now the pitch. Swung on and fouled back into the netting behind home plate, strike 1. And for context, the Dodgers hit 201 home runs that year. Nationals have already hit 162. And they stole 79 bases. Nats have already stolen 120.
Wow.
The 0-1, speaking of stolen bases, there go the runners. The pitch back to the backstop. It's pounced on by Drake Baldwin on the warning track behind home plate, but that will be a double steal for Washington as Nunez takes third, Wood to second.
Stolen base for each runner.
And things get a little hairier now for Grant Holmes. Danny Young is warming up in the Braves bullpen. It's a 1-1 count on Luis Garcia Jr. Braves already trailing by a couple here in the 5th. Infield will come in for Atlanta. Mauricio Dubon trying to hold Nunez on at third. Guarding the line, the pitch. Swing and lifted in the air down the left field line. Slicing foul, but good carry to it. Ball and 2 strikes on Garcia.
So it's just a rare combination of power and speed. I mean, it's one thing if you have a ton of speed, usually contact hitters, maybe not a lot of power, and then vice versa, hit a bunch of homers, maybe a lot of strikeouts, not too many stolen bases.
It's a 1-2, dances low with a slider, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
But they do both very, very well.
Of course, the question for Washington is, can they find some more pitching? As historic as the offense is, going back to 1955 and the Dodgers, bullpen has also been historic. They're on pace to break the single-season record for blown saves as a group. 2-2. Swing and a miss, pitch in the dirt. Baldwin applies the tag. It was a back foot slider from Grant Holmes, and Garcia down swinging for the first out in the 5th. Runners still at second and third. It's a big strikeout there from Grant Holmes.
Yeah, able to execute that pitch and get a tough batter who had dominated him prior. Garcia doubled and homered. So walking Nunez and then walking Wood, you're really asking for it, but that's a good step in the right direction.
And now Dylan Cruz, the first pitch. Wave and a miss from the right-handed hitter. First pitch slider just beneath the knees. Cruz 0 for 2 so far tonight. A ground out to third. A strikeout on a changeup. Infield still playing in for Atlanta. They trail 3-1 here in the top of the 5th. Holmes nods and fires. Cut on and missed again. This time a slider off the plate, 0-2. Let's see if Grant wants to triple up on it here. That slider's his go-to pitch. More than 70% of his strikeouts this year have been on that slider. Cruz climbs back in, taps home plate before pinwheeling the bat in front of his left hip once. Cocks it over his shoulder, the 0-2. Low and away. Try to get him to chase that slider again. Cruz does not oblige. Nunez at third, Wood at second. Baldwin sets up low and away. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. He carved him up. Another slider. That's the second strikeout. Grant Holmes, after walking the first 2, punches out the next 2, and he's one more good pitch away from getting out of this thing.
I tell you what has set all that up. First pitch sliders against these last 2 batters because they're so aggressive. That'll be the last batter that he's going to face. Here comes Walt Weissman finishing that thought. Able to get ahead as they've been so aggressive, swinging at the first pitch and offering good sliders for swing and miss stuff and using that for strikeouts.
With C.J. Abrams, Major League Baseball's leader in RBI, coming up, Walt Weiss will make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call and protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Danny Young coming on. We'll tell you more about him when we come back. It's the Nationals 3 and the Braves 1 in the 5th.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves fans. Everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
3-1 Nationals in the top of the fifth inning. Runners at second and third, 2 down. A left-on-left matchup with Abrams coming to the plate against the new reliever, Danny Young. Danny, 6'3", 200-pound lefty. And he is out there for the 12th time this season, 0-1 with a 2.35 ERA. Last time we saw him was yesterday as he pitched in that doubleheader, when a third of an inning scoreless.
Put into some hot water here in the top of the fifth. As you said, left on left against Abrams, the first pitch. In for a called strike with the sinker. It's that sinker-sweeper combination for Danny Young. Coming off of Tommy John surgery. This is his 11th appearance now. Through 7 2/3, he's walked a few too many. Needs to be in the zone. The 0-1. In the dirt, kicks away from Baldwin just outside the home plate circle to the third base side, but not far enough for Nunez to try anything, even with his game-breaking speed down there at third. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike on C.J. Abrams out of Blessed Trinity High School in the Alpharetta area. He has been on fire in the second half thus far, hitting over 400. Young, a pause. The lefty leans and fires. Swung on and missed. A wicked slider sweeping off the plate. And Danny Young, one more good pitch away from stranding a pair of leadoff walks and picking up Grant Holmes. Young comes set. A look towards second. The lefty ready with the 1-2. Swung on and popped high in the air, shallow left. Dubon backpedaling. Now Jim Jarvis calls for it, and shallow left. He'll make the squeeze above his left shoulder. And just like that, the Braves are out of it. Danny Young helps out Grant Holmes, stranding a pair of leadoff walks. We're halfway to the house. It's the Nationals 3, the Braves 1. Go to the bottom of the fifth.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
For
game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Marching to the bottom of the fifth, Nationals with a 3-1 lead over the Braves. Alongside Ben Ingram and Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Wiley Ballard, and Jake Irvin, a right-hander for the Nationals, making his first Major League appearance in over 2 months. He spent some time on the 60-day IL with a shoulder strain. He'll begin by facing Ozzie Albies, protecting his 2-run lead, and the pitch swung on and punched softly, middle of the infield. Third baseman Vivas going over. He collides with Abrams, who makes the catch over the shorter Vivas, and Abrams playfully gives him a hand gesture, moving his palm towards the ground, saying, "You're too small for me," but a communication error there for DC.
He's got to be telling him, "What are you doing over here? You're so far out of your jurisdiction." Got the shortstop calling for it. He's within 10 feet of second base. No reason he ought to be over there close to Abrams like that.
Well, the pitch to Mauricio Dubon is taken up and in ball one, and it's not like C.J. Abrams hasn't already had enough challenges defensively. As good as he has been offensively, he has made 16 errors at short this season. As the 1-0 is served on the line, down the right field line, slicing into the netting along the seats down the right field line. Mauricio Dubon going the other way. Couldn't quite straighten it out. Dubon crouches back in, yellow batting gloves, the 1-1. Swung on and laced to the first baseman. Garcia leaps and makes the catch. You knew what Dubon's approach was there. He had 2 liners the other way, but the second one just within the reach of Garcia Jr., and that's 2 outs on 4 pitches for Jake Irvin, who's now gone 4 2/3 so far, Ben, giving up just the 1 hit, a solo homer from Ronald Acuna Jr. He's thrown just 41 pitches.
Pretty efficient for your first trip out there in 2 months.
Now Dom Smith, auto taking a curveball in the dirt, ball 1. Only 1 strikeout so far for Irvin. You know, we're used to seeing him put away batters with the curveball, but he hasn't gotten many 2-strike counts because the Braves have been aggressive and they've hit the ball hard. The 1-0, cut on and miss. Speaking of which, there's a whiff on the curveball. The Braves have hit it at the National defenders. And a number of deep flyouts to right. Dom Smith had 1 of them in his last trip. The pitch, just off the plate, 2 balls and a strike. It was a cutter that time from Irvin. Braves trailing 3-1. As the wave begins to move around Truist Park. 2-1 offering. Swing and a liner into right field. Falling fast. Wood coming on. He lunges. It's off the fingertips of his glove. That'll fall in. Dom, a big turnaround first. Now he'll race back to first. And the throw gets all the way behind home plate and past Garcia. Dom Smith up to second base. A little life for this crowd at Truist Park. Poor decision there from James Wood. He saw the big turn that Dom Smith made around first base, but I'm not sure Luis Garcia, the first baseman, was prepared to receive the throw, and it was a little towards the foul territory side of first. It got past Garcia, and that puts Dom Smith in scoring position.
I don't know that he meant to bait him like that, but it worked. He took that big turnaround first, like you said, and Wood's eyes got big. He came up throwing to first base, and that's when Dominic was scrambling back to the bag. A good throw would have been interesting. Fortunately, it was a terrible throw.
And now Mike Yastrzemski with a chance to drive in a run with 2 outs. Irvin, the right-hander, facing the lefty. Here it is. And it's a fastball outside at 92, ball 1. Elby scored a single and an E9, and we mentioned the Nationals' struggles on the mound. They've also struggled in the field. They have the lowest fielding percentage in the major leagues, below 980. The 1-0 pitch. Smith drives one high and deep to right. James Wood is looking up, and it is way out of here. Mike Yastrzemski has that baseball seeing stars. And we are tied at 3.
Right on cue, like you mentioned, taking advantage of a defensive lapse. And then the Braves playing long ball of their own, and Yaz with his 7th home run of the season. RBIs 29 and 30. How many times have the Nationals seen that?
Far too many this year. And again, it would have been a great catch from James Wood, but off the fingertips of his glove. And now here's Jim Jarvis. So that pitch misses low on the dirt, ball 1. So Mike Yastrzemski ties us up 3-3 here in the bottom of the 5th. Irvin's 1-0 to Jim Jarvis. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on with a changeup. Irvin kicks and fires. And Jarvis sends a chopper out to second. Nunez charging, wings to first. And that'll end the 5th. But Mike Yastrzemski with his 7th home run of the season ties us at 3-5 in the books. On to the 6th on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Top of the 6th inning, Braves and Nationals tied at 3. Game 1 of 4 to wrap up the month of July, begin the month of August. Danny Young back to the mound. And you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, that's Louisiana Hot Bayou Sauce. Well, that's the taste in the mouth right now of Jake Irvin, who surrendered homers in each of the last 2 innings. Braves have climbed back into this one, tied at 3. Dalen Lyle, who's homered twice tonight, leads off the 6th against Danny Young. And the left-hander fires and dots a fastball on the outside corner for a called strike 1. Lyle now has played in roughly 200 major league games and hit 22 homers. The 0-1. Check swing, appeal down to third, and Brian Walsh says that Lyle did indeed offer it that 0-2 as he couldn't lay off the sweeper. In over 300 minor league games, Lyle hit just 19 home runs, so already more homers as a big leaguer than a minor leaguer despite playing 100 fewer games. Young from the first base side of the rubber twists, and the pitch low and away, 1-2. And Lyle just 23 years old, and you'll often see that with a lot of hitters growing into their power, and Lyle's doing that at the major league level.
Yeah, scouting him, they knew what he was going to develop into. Well, that's what he's becoming.
Young's 1-2 offering. Just a touch low and off the plate with the sinkers. He yanked that one, 2-2.
I think that's the impressive thing, because when it comes to these young players the Nationals have, of course, Wood is the headliner, but he's hardly the only guy who can provide power.
2-2. Swing and last foul on the ground towards the on-deck circle where Keibert Ruiz is standing by.
It's a pretty lengthy list of guys who can bring the power for the Nationals.
Let's look at the totals up and down the lineup. You've got James Wood with 30 in the leadoff spot. Luis Garcia with 23 in the 2-hole. 2-2. Off the plate, backhand stop by Baldwin on a sweeper in the dirt. And a full count here on Dalen Lyle. C.J. Abrams with 27, batting cleanup. And Dalen Lyle now with 13 in the 5 spot. Payoff from Young. Swing and rolled over to the right side. A couple of twin hops for Ozzie. He slings across to first. And Danny Young retires the leadoff man here in the 6th. Braves and Nationals tied at 3. And a time to remind you that Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Now, Keibert Ruiz. Catcher batting from the right side now against the lefty Young as the pitch through the back door and in for a strike. Ruiz, a switch hitter, lined out twice, once to right and once to center against Grant Holmes, the starter who lasted 4 2/3 for Atlanta. Young unloads the 0-1. Swing and a tapper up the third baseline towards the Nationals dugout. 0-2. Braves have been awfully good at home this year. They've won 13 of the 17 series they've played here at Truist. Only lost 3 of them. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Danny Young chews up Keibert Ruiz on 3 pitches. His first strikeout tonight. There's 2 away here in the 6th. Nationals, on the other hand, though, they are 32-20 on the road. They have a losing record at home, in fact. Young fires just off the plate. 1-0 on Jose Tena. 1 for 2 tonight. But the Nationals were one of just 3 teams this year to win a series here at Truist Park, taking 2 of 3 at the end of May. Young's 1-0. Just off the plate, 2 balls, no strikes.
Showed him that sinker. And going back to that strikeout pitch for Ruiz, when Danny's got the release point down on that sweeper, that is such a nasty pitch.
Here comes his 2-0. Swung on and blasted into deep left center. Yastrzemski, it's over his head. 1 hops off the wall. It's going to be a double to the opposite field for Jose Tena. That is his 11th of the season. And after falling behind, Danny Young had to come to him, and Jose Tena did not miss.
Yeah, went back to that sinker. That was 106 off the bat.
And with the lefty Danny Young in the game, Brady House is going to pinch hit. 23-year-old out of Winder, Georgia. Winder Barrow High School. Former Bulldog getting a chance to play here in his hometown. Now, he did play at Truist Park at the end of last season. And now that he has been announced, Walt Weiss is going to make the change, and Victor Medeiros will come in to replace Danny Young. So Walt Weiss is going to play the matchup, and he's going to make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call and protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. A runner aboard at second for Washington. The Braves and Nationals are tied at 3 here in the top of the 6th, and Victor Medeiros is coming on.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal
grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Runner down at second, 2 down. And the Nationals will stick with the pinch hitter Brady House. So right-on-right matchup against the new Braves hurler Victor Medeiros. Victor 6'2", 225. And out there on the mound for the 9th time this season. No record and a 3.65 ERA. We did see him yesterday in game 1 of the doubleheader. 2/3 of an inning scoreless, gave up just the 1 hit.
As you said, he'll face Brady House, who's come on to pinch hit. Medeiros a glance towards Tana at second. He fires in for a called strike with the cutter at 92. Brady House called up just on Sunday. This is his second stint with the big league team this year after getting sent down in mid-May. The 0-1 pitch. Missed outside with the cutter at 93. Yeah, House made the opening day roster for the Nationals, but hit just 227 and come back up with the trade of Curtis Mead to the Red Sox. Medeiros 1-1. Just off the plate, says Chad Fairchild. Another cutter, 2-1 on House.
No, he's been a lot better against left-handed pitchers. His batting average versus lefties, 365 versus righties, 180.
Good matchup for Atlanta. Medeiros at the 2-1. Swinging a hard-hit grounder out to third. Dubon gathers, fires across the diamond, and that'll end the 6th inning. Victor Medeiros comes in, strands the go-ahead run at second. We go to the bottom of the 6th, still tied at 3. Braves and Nationals on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves and Nationals tied at 3 going to the bottom of the 6th. And if a Braves player hits a home run this inning, Daryl Patone from Albany, Georgia, will win $1,150. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Again, this is our Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Drake Baldwin leading off, top of the order, scheduled for Atlanta against Jake Irvin, and the right-hander misses outside, ball 1 on Baldwin. Well, the good news for Daryl Patone, Braves have homered in each of the last 2 innings off of Jake Irvin. Baldwin waiting from the left side, slightly open stance as he toggles the barrel over his shoulder. The 1-0 just catches a edge of the strike zone on the outside corner, just the last piece of the plate on the black. 1-1 on a cutter at 90. Just 51 pitches now. Beg your pardon, 52 pitches now for Irvin. It's the pitch. And the 1-1 misses low. So he has been a modicum of efficiency. This is his first Major League appearance since May 23rd. Missed 2 months with a shoulder strain. Made just 3 rehab appearances and activated today. The right-hander drops the hands, winds, and fires. Swing, and a fly ball lifted in the air towards the left field foul pole. It is sailing, and it will be foul. Right on the edge of home run distance, and it lands in the last row of the lower section of the lower bowl. Drake couldn't quite keep that one fair long enough. Again, not quite certain if it would have gotten out, but it was close. And now 2 ball and 2 strike count on the Braves catcher. Game 1 of 4 between the Braves and the Nationals. Thursday night, final weekend before the trade deadline on Monday. The 2-2 pitch. And Drake has to jackknife out of the way as Irvin misses down and in with a sweeper. Full count on Baldwin. For Irvin, just the 3rd 3-ball count he's been in tonight. No walks thus far. The right-hander issues the payoff pitch. Misses inside, and a leadoff walk here in the bottom of the 6th for the Braves.
Well, it's good for obvious reasons, but also that might stir the Nationals bullpen a bit. Like you mentioned, the pitch count is still very low for Irvin, only at 55 pitches. But remember, this is the first time he's been out there since coming off the 60-day IL. So they probably have a close eye on him. And, of course, the sooner the Braves get into that bullpen, the better, as it has not been a good bullpen at all this season in Washington.
And now Ronald Acuna Jr. already with 1 home run tonight. The pitch, swing, and hit sharply over the Braves' dugout on the first base side. Strike 1 on Ronald. And Irvin's last rehab appearance Friday night in Double-A Harrisonburg. He threw just 58 pitches. This next one will be his 58th tonight. Irvin comes set at the chest. Fires the 0-1. And yanks it to the backstop. Off goes Baldwin. Hill coast into second with a slide. Advancing on the wild pitch, and that puts the go-ahead run in scoring position.
And simultaneously, left-hander Carson Palmquist starts to toss in the bullpen for the Nationals.
I mentioned that Nationals bullpen and ERA over 5 as a group this year. The sooner the Braves can get into that, the better. The pitch. Outside, might have bounced. I think it did. 2-1 as Irvin misses badly with that sweeper. Braves had that rain out on Tuesday. A few of the players went to Citi Field anyway and got some workouts and some hitting in. Ronald was one of them, the 2-1. Misses up and away with the 4-seamer, 3 balls and a strike. And during that time in the ballpark, Chris Sale was talking to Ronald saying, hey, you know, what do you think of riding the subway? And Ronald said he'd never done it. So they took the L train back from Citi Field to the hotel on Tuesday, and Ronald had to take a few selfies on the way home. Nobody recognized Chris Sale. 3-1 pitch. Off the plate, ball 4. And so Ronald Acuna Jr. motors up the first base line. The Braves have 2 on with nobody out.
Also might have been some Yankee fans on the train that still despise Chris from his days in Boston.
You know, I was talking to Chris about that. He told me he rode the subway all the time when they were playing the Yankees and he was a Red Sox. Got a big kick out of it. I don't think Blake Butera is getting a big kick out of what Jake Irvin has done here in the 6th. Back-to-back walks. That was the end of the day for Grant Holmes back in the 5th. And that's going to be the end of the day for Jake Irvin. Whether it be the walks or the pitch count, either way, the right-hander is going to be out of this game. And Blake Butera will make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call and protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We've got a tie game, 3-3, bottom of the 6th. Braves are 2 on and nobody out. We'll tell you more about the new Nationals reliever when we come back.
Hi. Sorry. Did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Bottom of the 6th inning, Braves in position to take their first lead of the game, and if they do so, they'll need a strike versus this new left-hander Carson Palmquist. He's making his first appearance ever against the Braves. Saw some action in the big leagues last season. This will be his 10th appearance this year. He's 0-1 with an 8.36 ERA.
And he faces one of the scariest left-handed hitters in the game, Matt Olson. 2 on, nobody out. Carson Palmquist fires and misses outside with that big looping sweeper at 74. 1-0 on Ole. Nationals led this game 3-0 thanks to solo homers in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. The Braves have since homered twice to tie it, including a 2-run shot from Mike Yastrzemski. A 1-0 from Palmquist. That time he hits his spot, a sinker in the upper third of the strike zone on the outer half, 1-1.
Palmquist hit his last outing on the 27th, an inning and a third scoreless, but he's given up at least 1 run in the 4 outings prior.
Left-hander looks towards Baldwin at second. The pitch. Up and away. 2 balls and 1 strike on Matt Olson. Matt picked up his 500th RBI as a Brave. Drove in all 3 runs yesterday for Atlanta in that doubleheader. The 2-1. Swing and a foul back behind the plate. As it skitters back across the tomahawk. Ricochets off the back wall and scooped up by the bat boy. 2-2 on Matt Olson. That was a sweeper about thigh high, and Matt just ran out of bat that time. Palmquist is ready. The 2-2 is packaged, and it's on the way. Swing and tapped foul. Bounding towards the first base dugout. Right in front of the Braves. Still 2-2 on Matt Olson. Back-to-back sweepers. After getting into that 2-strike count. Maybe a little Country Roads magic again. 2-2. Swing and lifted in the air. Shallow center. Cruz charging in. Abrams going out. It'll be the center fielder. Cruz in left center. Shallow enough to where Drake Baldwin hardly even has to bluff a tag at second. So that's the first out. Baldwin still in scoring position. Acuna at first.
They were talking about the runs that Palmquist has allowed lately, as he's given up runs in 4 of his last 5 outings, but he could also be a little bit wild. 2 outings ago, walked 3 in an inning and a third, and has a difficult time with control sometimes, so that's another reason to be patient with his left-hander Palmquist.
And now Michael Harris. The pitch. Through the front door, the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Harris. He takes a sweeper for a called strike. Feels like a similar playbook that we saw from Danny Young from the left side. A lot of sinkers, a lot of sweepers. And gets ahead on Michael with that sweeper. Third baseman Brady House even with the bag at third. Palmquist deals. Swing and a little squibber. Third base out of the mound. Scooped up by Palmquist. He's got 1 play, and that's to first. He beats Michael Harris by a step. That'll move Baldwin to third. Acuna to second. But at a steep cost, as there's now 2 outs.
You get a swing and bunt off the bat of Michael Harris more times than not, you feel good about it. Palmquist with a pretty nice play just to get an out. But with Michael's speed, so many times we've seen him beat that out. And we talked about Palmquist being wild. I was hoping he was about to be wild at first base. That was a good play.
Well, if he's wild right here, maybe Drake Baldwin can scurry home and score. He's at third, Acuna at second. Here's Ozzie Albies. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased a sweeper just above the strike zone. 0-1. I think that was another instance of he missed, but it was a bad enough miss to where he got away with it. Tied at 3, bottom of the 6th inning, a Thursday night, Braves and Nationals at Truist Park. Palmquist delivers. Swing and a miss. That time the sweeper bounces in just behind the plate, and Ozzie finishes his swing coming across home plate, and he'll circle around the catcher's box behind Keibert Ruiz. 0-2. We saw the Nationals squander an opportunity in the 5th inning after drawing back-to-back walks to begin the top of the 5th. The Braves in danger of doing the same here in the 6th. They got a pair of walks to begin this 6th inning, but Olsen a fly out, and as you said, Michael Harris with a swinging bunt. And Ozzie come through with a 2-strike, 2-out RBI. Braves have 81 such RBI this year. That's tied for the most in baseball. 0-2 on Ozzie. So he hoists the black bat over his right shoulder. Palmquist delivers. 0-2, served on a line, right center field. It will splash down for a base hit. Baldwin will score. Acuna jogging home. And Ozzie Albies with a 2-strike, 2-out, 2-run single to give the Braves a 5-3 lead here in the 6th.
Making them pay for the walks. Both of those charged to Irvin. And watching that pitch from Palmquist, he was trying to get a swing and miss over the top of a pitch down low. He'd had success with that sweeper prior, and this time Ozzie, there's no pitch too low for him. He's able to reach it with the end of the bat, perfectly place it in right center field.
Now Keibert Ruiz will walk out in front of home plate and slowly stroll to the mound, and first baseman Luis Garcia Jr. will also head to first. But Ben, you made a good point. You hear pitchers often talk about 0-2 pitches, and you don't want to have them be too hittable. For guys like Ozzie Albies and Michael Harris, you've almost got to go beyond the shadow zone or the chase zone and go all the way out to the waste zone. I mean, you've really got to be careful because these guys can do damage even on pitches that maybe outside the strike zone.
Yeah, and trust your catcher. He might be wishing he had bounced at that point because, you talk about Harris and you talk about Albies, such great examples of bad ball hitters down where they can go down and make contact. It wasn't a bad pitch for Palmquist. I mean, it was low and away and out of the strike zone, but that's Ozzie Albies, and he finds a way to make contact, driving a couple of runs. Palmquist probably wishing he had bounced it up there in front of the plate.
So Braves turn a 3-0 deficit into a 5-3 lead over the last couple of innings. And now Mauricio Dubon will bat against the lefty. The pitch hums inside at 89, ball 1. Carson Palmquist, by the way, out of the University of Miami, teammates with Victor Medeiros, who's currently in the game for the Braves on the mound. The 1-0. This is inside again with the four-seamer, 2-0. So up and in on Dubon twice. Albies takes his lead at first. Center fielder Cruz shifted Dubon the other way as the pitch weaves inside, 3-0, and Palmquist has fired 3 fastballs, and he's missed glove side every time. 3-0 on Dubon. He waits the pitch. Swing and a bouncer right back to Palmquist, who stabs at it. He'll underhand flip to first from the mound, and that'll end the 6th. But the Braves get a clutch. 2-out, 2-run single from Ozzie Albies. They cash in a pair of walks, and as we go to the 7th, it's the Braves 5 and the Nationals 3.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Braves with a 5-3 lead. We go to the top of the 7th. Victor Madero's back to work. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification of the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Speaking of back to work, Ben Ingram back on the play-by-play.
Hey, nice work. Got us the lead. Braves with a 2-run cushion into the top of the 7th inning. It'll be 9-1-2 for the Nationals, starting with Nasim Nunez. Maderos came along there in the 6th inning, faced one batter. His first pitch in there, a called strike. Nats had the early lead. They had a run in the 2nd, run in the 3rd, also a run in the 4th. 3 solo homers. A 1 pitch to Nunez, swung on, miss. And the Braves got a solo homer from Ronald Acuna. Then a 2-run home run by Mike Yastrzemski. And then a 2 RBI single in the 6th inning from Ozzie Albies to take the lead. Up 5-3 into the top of the 7th. And Madero steps off the back of the rubber. There's action in the Nationals bullpen. Riley Cornelio is up and tossing. See if they go deep into their pen in the bottom of the 7th. There's the 0-2 to Nunez. Softly popped up, busted his bat, right side of the infield. Olsen is there, walking onto the grass, makes the catch and one away in the top of the 7th. Also, Dylan Lee tossing for the Braves in the bullpen. And what we've seen in this game, Wiley, it goes back to what we were talking about before the game, because you know that the Nationals are going to come out aggressively. They're going to hit the ball hard. They hit a bunch of home runs early. And to a degree, you have to weather that storm and fight fire with fire. Pitch on the way to James Wood, swung on, missed. But easily the biggest weakness for the Nationals this season is that bullpen. And once you dive into that pen, that's when you can really crack the code. And the Braves did that in the 6th inning, taking that 5-3 lead. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to James Wood. Wood takes the ball low and outside.
It almost feels like they have 6 or 7 innings to try and build as large a lead as they can, and then it's just a race against the clock to try and hang on for dear life with the way their bullpen has performed this year.
Yeah, you just hold on at that point. 1-1 to Wood. There's a called strike. Well, challenged by James Wood. Looked a little bit low with the cutter. Verdict of the ABS review tells us that that is a ball. That'll be overturned. Another way you hold on to that lead is make sure nobody's on base when this man comes to the plate. 2 balls and a strike on James Wood. Here it is for Maderos. Through the back door, got a sweeper over. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Wood. 30 homers, 72 RBIs for this man. That's a big punch. Here's the 2-2 pitch for Maderos. Missed low, tried a sweeper. 3-2 on Wood. Night has fallen on Atlanta. Under the lights here at Truist Park. Maderos right at the belt. 3-2 pitch. Missed low. So a 1-out walk to Wood. He's aboard for the second time tonight. Second time that he has been walked. That brings Garcia to the plate. Folks, in between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Lads. The Warrior Lads are stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarriorlads.org to learn more. Here comes the very dangerous Luis Garcia. He's also homered in this game, takes a called strike. He doubled in the first inning, homered in the 3rd inning, struck out in the 5th. Left-handed power bat with 23 home runs. Madero's being careful with him. Here's his 0-1 pitch. Driven in the air towards right center field. Harris to his left, dives. It's by him and all the way to the wall. Wood racing to third base. He'll be sent to the plate. He'll come in and score. Dashing for third base, Garcia. He goes in with a head-first slide and then rests his head on the bag. And it's an RBI triple to make it a 1-run game. Scalded to right center. Harris going to his left, laid out. And that was just out of his reach. And once it whizzed by him, no one there to back him up. All the way to the center field wall.
You know, Ben, sometimes you'll hear people say, man, I wish he had played that on a hop. You know, don't go for the dive. Well, only way he was getting that ball was on a dive. In fact, the dive was almost more towards the outfield wall than it was the foul pole.
Now, 1-run game. Dylan Cruz can tie it with a base hit. Infield is in. Cruz takes a called strike. It was hit that hard, wasn't it? Got a challenge here by Cruz. I mean, Harris really had one of two decisions there. Either dive for it. This is a ball. And that will be overturned. That barely missed. Or just turn tail and race back to the wall and go play it off the wall. I mean, it was going to the wall either way.
Correct.
Right on right matchup. 1-0 to Cruz, and he pops it up just back of second base. Ozzie Albies gives way to Jim Jarvis. Jarvis has it for the out. Of course, staying put at third base, Garcia. That's a big out there. So 2 down in the inning.
Yeah, when you have that shallow pop-up on the backside of the infield with the infield drawn in, there's always that moment of, okay, are they going to be able to race back and find the ball? Nice work by Jim Jarvis to reel that one in. Like you said, that's a big out, and now C.J. Abrams, Major League Baseball's leader in RBI, is scheduled to hit, and here comes Walt Weiss.
By the way, that ball that Garcia hit came off his bat at 109. Absolutely blasted it. So the Braves go ahead and go to Dylan Lee. They make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Braves on top, 5-4 in the top of the 7th.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves fans. Everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the 7th inning, Braves with a 5-4 lead over the Nationals, but Washington has the tie and run at third. Dylan Lee, the left-hander, has come on for the Braves. 31-year-old worked a scoreless 8th in the win last night in Queens, and he faces C.J. Abrams here. Abrams 3 for 11 off of Lee with a triple and a homer lifetime.
Abrams digging in, first pitch left on left, and Dylan missed inside with a first pitch fastball. Well, the story tonight for the Nationals, Luis Garcia, a double, a triple, and a homer. One of the 2 hardest hit balls in this game tonight. 1-0 pitch. Abrams takes a called strike. 1-1. So Garcia a single shy of the cycle, and he takes a lead at third. Nats trying to tie this game up at the top of the 7th. Lee has other plans. Lefty brings it. There's a ball outside, 2-1. 5 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Braves. 4 runs, 7 hits, and an error for the Nationals. Lee ready. 2-1 spun to the plate, missed outside. 3-1 on C.J. Abrams. He'll be followed by Dalen Lyle.
35,418. 35418.
3-1 pitch. Abrams swings and misses. Went back to the slider. That time a good one. Dialed up a good 3-1 slider. So now the count runs full. You'd imagine he'd go back to that pitch. Lee straightens, ready to work. Payoff pitch. Pulled foul on the right field line. Did go back to the slider. So now about execution versus Abrams. Abrams with a fly out, a strikeout, and a pop out tonight. 290 hitter with a ton of thump. 27 home runs. Lee's 3-2. Check swing fouled off into the Nationals dugout and rattling around. Inning started with a pop out, then a walk to Wood, and then the triple by Louis Garcia, followed by an infield pop out. Again the 3-2. Ground ball to first base, hot shot, gloved by Olsen, races to the bag, and he wins the race by a step. Now the Braves maintain a 1-run lead. Great play by Matt Olson. Nationals pick up 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left stranded at third. Time to stretch. We go to the bottom of the 7th, 5-4 Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Hey, does this sound familiar? We're late in the ball game, and the Braves have a 1-run lead. So many 1-run games lately. And leading 5-4 into the bottom of the 7th inning. Great to have you with us alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. 8 of the Braves' last 10 games have been decided by 1 run. And there they are in another tight one in Game 1 versus the Nationals. There's a called strike on Dominic Smith. Been good to see the bats get going. 5 runs tonight for the Braves, couple of homers. Dom with a single and a run scored. And he takes a called strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. Meanwhile, these Nationals have been thoroughly frustrated. They've had men all over the place in scoring position, Wiley, but they've stranded multiple runners in scoring position, haven't they?
Yeah, 6 left. All 6 at either second or third. They're 0 for 9 with runners in scoring position.
0-2 to Smith. Popped up. Left side of the infield. Coming in, Brady House. In front of third base. Crosses over the foul line. Makes the catch in the third base coach's box. And one down in the seventh inning.
Number 36, Eli White.
Well, now Eli White will have his name called. He'll be coming up to pinch hit for Mike Yastrzemski. Mike with the biggest swing of the night for the Braves. Hit a 2-run home run in the fifth inning to tie the game. Braves also had another big hack by Ozzie Albies in the sixth on a 2 RBI single to take the lead. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Eli White, 235 average, 5 homers. Saw him pinch hit yesterday in Game 2 versus the Mets. Had a single late in that game. First pitch to Eli, swung on, missed. He started Game 1 and had 2 singles. So for Eli, he has 3 hits in his last 4 trips to the plate. Facing the left-hander, Palmquist. He comes set right at the letters. 0-1 to White. Swung on, fouled back. That fastball 91 from Palmquist. This is Game 1 of this series. Game 2 tomorrow night. The first 3 games in this 4-game series are all 7:15 Eastern first pitches. 6:15 Central. Then a day game on Sunday for the getaway day for the Nats. Fly ball to right field. James Wood looking up into the Atlanta night. Makes the catch out and right and 2 down. Tomorrow night, Bryce Elder versus Foster Griffin. And we go back to that conversation about the speculation of Nationals players being on the move. Foster Griffin is a name that has had rumors about him being traded perhaps. And there's a chance tomorrow could be the last time he pitches for the Nationals. 2 down for Jim Jarvis. Jarvis takes the ball outside.
I'm not sure they would have believed you if you had told them back in the spring that Foster Griffin was going to be a prized trade deadline piece for a guy who pitched in Japan last year.
Right. 5-4 Braves, bottom of the 7th. Jarvis takes a sweeper high, 2 balls and no strikes.
Of course, that said, I'm not sure I would have believed you that a year ago today when the Braves acquired Jim Jarvis that he'd be one of the key pieces for the Braves 12 months later.
Man, you just never know. Just never know. 2-0 pitch, that'll be sent foul. Because we can look at a guy's stat page all day long, but you don't know what's inside an individual. You don't know what's between the ears. You don't know what's in their heart. And Jim Jarvis has come up and been a spark plug for the Braves at shortstop. 2 balls and a strike. Ball outside, 3-1.
And keep in mind, Ben, he came up on July 2nd for the second stint, made his debut back in May. But when he came up, the Braves, they were still trying to get it back into gear after what was a difficult June.
3-1. Low and away, ball 4. 2 out walk to Jarvis. Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin.
I'm not saying he's the sole reason the Braves have turned it around, but, you know, since he's come up, the Braves have turned more double plays than any team in baseball. And he's had a knack for the clutch hit. Keep in mind last night, it was his double that gave the Braves a chance to get their only run last night. So he's been a really nice piece.
He's aboard for Drake Baldwin. 5-4 Braves in the 7th. Baldwin, big hack, swings and fouls one back. You know, if you're going to have a special season, I mean, the obvious statement is you have to have your leaders take you most of the way. I mean, you got to have the guys that you rely on, but you also have to have guys who play at a level higher than you anticipated. And Jarvis is a perfect example of that. Guys that come out of nowhere, pick off over to first base, they have him leaning and they pick him off. Now they set out and now they change that and save is called. I believe Garcia dropped the ball. Bill Miller, first base umpire, set out, but Garcia never had a good handle on that ball. I mean, they had him beat by a mile. And that ball was just laying on the ground. So Jarvis goes back in. And Garcia couldn't hold on to the throw. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Baldwin sends one foul into the seats down the left field line. But finishing that thought, you have to have guys that just come out of nowhere And I go back to 2021. I mean, Eddie Rosario is a perfect example of that, where you get a level of play that's higher than what you anticipated to help carry a team.
I might even throw Guillermo Heredia as far as the regular season goes that year. I mean, he started more games in center than anybody for the Braves that year.
Well, 2 is outside.
But no, what Eddie did in the LCS against the Dodgers, you think of Jock's big moment against the Brewers.
Right.
And of course, we all know about Jorge Soler in the World Series. I mean, that is what it takes. That's one of the beauties of baseball. You cannot just get your best player up in every big moment.
1-2 pitch. He reaches out, pokes it out to second base, retreating into shallow right as Nunez, second baseman gloves, fires to first base, gets the out, and that ends the bottom of the 7th. So the Braves with a 2-out walk and nothing more. We go to the top of the 8th inning, 5-4 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Baloo from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Getting late in this one, we go to the top of the 8th inning. Braves leading by a skinny run here in game 1 of this 4-game series on top of the Nationals 5-4. It'll be Lyle, Ruiz, and Taina to the plate here in the 8th versus Dylan Lee. Remember, Dylan came out, got the final out of the 7th. And he's back out there for the 8th. Meanwhile, Raisel Iglesias up and tossing in the Braves bullpen in case they need to go to him here in the 8th inning. There in the bottom of the 7th, we're talking about Jim Jarvis. Here in the top of the 8th, we're talking about John Gargis. John is our contestant. The Yanmar strike out the side inning. And if the Braves strike out the side in order, our contestant John Gargis will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Now a pitch timer violation charged to the batter Dalen Lyle. And against Lyle, you need every advantage you can get. And a break there for Lee. So an automatic strike on Lyle, who was tardy climbing into the box, and 0-1 on him. 0-1 to Lyle. Ball outside, 1-1. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. 1-1 pitch. Outside. So we're pulling for 3 straight strikeouts here in the 8th for our contestant, John Gargis, who would win that brand new Yanmar ZTR. 2-1 pitch. Called ball. I thought they were about to say strike. Looked like Chad Fairchild flinched, but never said strike. So 3-1. Lee's 3-1 popped up, playable. Foul ground on the third baseline. Baldwin and Dubon, and it's Dubon's ball. He is able to sprint in, make the catch, and 1 down to the 8th inning. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but John Gargis, thank you for being out there. We appreciate you playing. So 1 down here in the 8th inning. Now pinch hitter for Ruiz. Andres Chaparro will climb in. Chaparro, right-handed batter, hitting .224 this season. Keibert Ruiz finishes his night 0 for 3. 5-4 Braves in the 8th. Chaparro swings and misses at a first pitch slider.
Mauricio Dubon is plugged in at third pretty seamlessly, huh? His first start there since May.
Man, you can put him anywhere. 0-1 pitch. There's a ball low and in. I'm convinced that if you needed an emergency catcher, he'd figure it out.
One thing I know for sure, he wouldn't be intimidated to go back there. Fearless.
Sure is. 1-1 from Dylan Lee. Driven in the air to deep left field. This could be trouble. White going to the warning track. He has room. Makes the catch. Eli remaining in the game in left field as he came along to pinch hit for Yaz in the bottom of the 7th. Chaparro hit it pretty hard, but not quite enough on it. 2 down here in the 8th. So 2 down for Jose Tena. Dylan Lee hoping for a 1-2-3 8th. This will be the 4th batter that he's faced. Got the final out of the 7th inning. First pitch to Tena. Whacked foul. That's into the 2nd level along the 3rd baseline. Braves in the bottom of the 8th will have Acuna, Olson, and Harris. And they will be looking for some insurance if they can get one more out right here. Owen to Tena. Fly ball down the left field line towards foul ground by the tarp, and amongst the trio of Braves, no one can get there. White, Jarvis, Dubon were down there, but I was down there almost to the end of the tarp down the left field line and just out of the reach of everybody. And now Dubon has made 2 attempts and now a 3rd to throw it over the high netting and into the stands. He finally gets it over there. He's probably thinking 2 arrows on that attempt to throw into the stands.
Like we said, it's his first start at third base in 2 months. Give him some slack.
Love that it took him 3 tries. Tena. Up and in. The groans of the fans were the best part. They were so let down there, thinking they're about to be in the hunt for a souvenir, and twice he throws it into the screen. There's a 1-2 pitch. Missed outside with a slider. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, that's one of the roles of the third baseman. Obviously, that was a foul ball, but at the end of every inning, that's usually Austin Riley. He comes back with the baseball and tosses it over the net. So Mauricio Dubon maybe a little out of practice.
2-2 to Tena. 2 to Lou. He swings and misses. Fastball 94 from Lee. Nats go down in order in the 8th. Braves will carry at least a 1-run lead into the 9th. We're to the bottom of the 8th inning. 5-4 Braves.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves looking for insurance as we go to the bottom of the 8th. up 5-4 over the Nationals. And Riley Cornelio has come on, the right-hander, 2-pitch mix, 4-seamer, mid to upper 90s, slider mixed in as well, making his first appearance since Sunday. And so far on the season, he is 2-1 with a 5.89 ERA.
New catcher Harry Ford is in there. Remember, they pinch hit for Ruiz in the top of the inning with Chaparro. So now it's Ford behind the plate. So brand new battery altogether. Cornelio on the mound, Ford behind the plate. And climbing in, Ronald Acuna. Looking for some insurance here in the bottom of the 8th inning. 5-4 Braves. Ronald Acuna takes a called strike. He homered back in the 4th inning. Also a 2-run home run by Mike Yastrzemski in the 5th. And then a 2 RBI single by Ozzie Albies in the 6th. That's how the Braves scored their 5 runs. 0-1 to Acuna. That'll be fouled off over to our right. Nats with a solo homer in the 2nd from Dalen Lyle. Solo homer in the 3rd from Louis Garcia. Another solo homer by Lyle in the 4th inning. And then an RBI triple by Garcia in the 7th. That's how they scored their 4 runs. A 2 to Acuna and a called 3rd strike. Knee buckling slider. That's only the 2nd time a Braves batter has struck out tonight. Michael Harris had a strikeout in the 4th inning. That's been it. Here comes Matt Olson. Nationals in the 9th will have 8-9-1 due up. As that stands now, that's House, Nunez, and Wood. Olson with a bouncer up the first base line and foul. Nationals lost the final game of their most recent series against the Blue Jays yesterday. And if the Braves hold on and win this game, it'll be the first time since the All-Star break that the Nationals have dropped consecutive games. 0-1 pitch. Olson takes the ball outside, but first things first. See what takes place in the bottom of the 8th. Maybe the Braves can pick up a run or two and pad that lead for Iglesias. Cornelio's 1-1. Touch the inside corner right at the top of the zone with a slider. 1-2 on Matt Olson. Last night, Iglesias was handed a 1-run lead and turned in a 1-2-3 9th inning with a 1-0 victory. Currently leading by 1 run here tonight. 1-2 pitch. Olson swings and fouls it back. 98 on that heater from Cornelio. I was chatting with Walt Weiss before the game about the stretch the Braves are in. And it's really the intersection of 2 very challenging situations. All the games out of the All-Star break without an off day. There's the 1-2 pitch to Matt Olson. Olson swings and misses at a slider for strike 3. And 2 down. Of course, the original schedule for the Braves was 17 games in 17 days out of the break. Well, with the rain out the other night, sure, they had an off day, but had to play 2 yesterday. So all that's going on. Meanwhile, all these 1-run games. So from the standpoint of all the games out of the break, certainly a physical challenge for the bullpen. But then you add in all the close games, the 1-run games. Harris with a tapper back to the mound. That'll be gloved by Cornelio, throws to first base, and that'll end the bottom of the 8th. Throw all that in, that brings along quite the mental challenge for Braves relievers working in so many close games. We'll have that challenge again when we come back. We go to the 9th inning, 5-4 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We go to the top of the ninth. Braves with a 5-4 lead. 8 of the last 9 have been decided by a single run. Let's see if Raisel Iglesias can get it done again today. He is 22 of 24 in save opportunities so far this season. We know he's efficient. Worked a scoreless ninth last night. Looking for the same here this evening.
This season, the Braves are 53-1 when leading after 8 innings. And tonight, it's a 1-run lead into the top of the 9th inning. It'll be House, then Nunez, and then Wood. So 8-9-1 in the order. You certainly don't want to face Wood with men on base in a 1-run game. So he goes to work on Brady House on the first pitch, over for a strike. First pitch sinker. House, a .234 hitter, got some thump in his bat, 7 homers. Came along as a pinch hitter in the 6th inning, so he's 0 for 1 in the game. A 1 fouled back, suddenly 0-2. Braves are trailing 3-0 in this game, but they dominated the middle innings with a 1-run 4th, 2-run 5th, 2-run 6th. 0-2 swung on and tipped. Did Drake hold on? Nope, he didn't. That was dropped. Fouled off a changeup, so he hangs alive. 0-2 on House. Braves able to strike in all 3 of the middle innings. And then the Nationals with 1 run in the 7th. And here we are in the 9th. Raisel ready. 0-2. Got a piece. Fouled off a slider. No breeze at all in the ballpark. Over 35,000 in the house on a Thursday night for game 1 of this series. Oh, ball got loose out in deep center field. Michael Harris jogging to get it. And he'll toss it into the stands. A win tonight, and the Braves would pick up a half game on the Phillies as they are idle this evening. They start a series in Baltimore tomorrow night. 0-2. Just a little bit high and away. This will be challenged by Baldwin. It looked like it was outside, but the Braves have 2 ABS challenges remaining, so might as well take a crack at it. That is a ball. So that's confirmed. Braves have 1 remaining. Nationals have both of their challenges remaining. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball to third. Dubon smothers. Up on his feet. Sends it across. 1 down. Played well by Dubon at third base. He's been solid out there tonight. Here comes Nasim Nunez. You just know who is lurking in the on-deck circle, so you got to put your crosshairs right on Nunez. Make sure he's not on base when Wood comes to the plate. Nunez with a walk, a pop-out, and a ground-out. Switch hitter batting from the left side. First pitch over for a called strike. Nunez, a .243 hitter. Iglesias brings it. 0-1 liner out to short. Backhanded by Jarvis. Plants. Fires. What a play! Great play by Jarvis. Hit hard by Nunez. He drifted into shallow left. So just getting leather on it was a challenge in itself. But planted, fired, and delivered a strike over there. Great play, 2 down.
Jim talks about it all the time, Ben, trying to slow down the game. Keep things slow in his mind. He could not have handled that more coolly.
So now the Nats down to their final out. Here's James Wood. First pitch in for a strike. Wood is 0 for 2 in his career versus Iglesias. 1 strikeout. Raisel on the attack. Ahead 0-1. He brings it. Missed a little low with the changeup. Boy, just think about how different this feels if Nunez is aboard versus what took place that great play. 1-1 is low, 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, Nunez isn't just fast either, Ben. He's Major League Baseball's leader in stolen bases. It's a huge play by Jim Jarvis.
2 down in the ninth, and the 2-1 pitch. Wood takes a ball low, 3-1. On deck, Luis Garcia, who's had a terrific night. He's a single shy of the cycle. A 3-1 count on Wood. Righty-lefty matchup. Got to be careful here. 3-1 pitch. A strike on the outside corner. 3-2. So the Nationals down to their final swing. Braves leading 5-4 in the top of the ninth. Bases empty, 2 down. And the 3-2. Low and inside, miss with a changeup, and that will walk Wood. Wood walks for the 3rd time tonight. And now the man who has been killing the baseball this evening comes to the plate in Garcia. Garcia has the 2 hardest hit balls in this game. His homer came off his bat at 111, his triple off his bat at 109. So to say that he's been squaring it up is an understatement. First pitch to Garcia. He swings at a fly ball to right field. Looking up into the night sky, Ronald Acuna drifting right. He's there. He's got it. And the Braves win game 1. A 5-4 win in game 1 over the Nationals. And the Braves win another close game. Great job by the bullpen. And some really good defense tonight. For the Nationals in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Final score in game 1, Braves 5, Nationals 4. Back with the totals after this.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But By focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
That's now 8 one-run games in the last 9 for the Braves. They take down the Nationals 5-4 in the first of this 4-game series. Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. We will go with Ozzie Albies. After all, it was Andrew Jones' bobblehead night, so we'll give it to his countryman. Ozzie with that critical 2-strike, 2-out, 2-run single in the 6th to give the Braves their 32nd comeback win of the year. So the Braves improved to 64-45, a full 7-game lead on the Philadelphia Phillies in the National League East. Nationals fall to 55-55. Your totals: the Braves 5 runs, 4 hits, no errors, 2 men left. The Nationals 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, 7 men left, 6 in scoring position, by the way. The win goes to Victor Medeiros, the first of his major league career. The loss charged to Jake Irvin. He falls to 2-5. Raisel Iglesias notches his 23rd save of the season. It was a brisk 2 hours and 21 minutes, and 35,418 fans were here to see it. And this is also a reminder that the Braves hit 2 home runs tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and free oil change with your tire purchase. Only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round trip or promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. We'll return right after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
All right, Braves won at 5-4 over the Nationals. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow night when the Braves and Nats lock horns for the second time in this 4-game series here at Truist Park. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Wiley and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Lefty Foster Griffin gets the ball for the Nationals. He's 12-2 with a 2.76 ERA. He'll be opposed by the right-hander Bryce Elder, who is 6-6 with a 3.96 ERA. So for our guys in studio tonight, tonight, Joe Virgin and David Holloway. Also for Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park here in Atlanta. Final score, Braves 5, Nationals 4. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Mike Yastrzemski. His 2-run home run in the 5th tied it up. The Braves hitting the ball hard for the first couple of innings. Finally, some of those started to go over the wall rather than the warning track, and Yaz had a big one in the 5th. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Mom, how do you know you found the one? You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Jake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving happy as the Braves top the Nationals 5-4 in game one of the 4-game set. It was all about the long ball today. Ronald Acuna Jr. with his 8th of the season, and then Mike Yastrzemski ties it up in the 5th with his 7th. It was off the facade in the Chop House. A lot to get to over the course of this show. You'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. Of course, we'll have an injury update as well. But before we do any of that, let's get to the highlights. Top of the second, no score. The potent Nats lineup looking to draw first blood. Grant Holmes on the mound. Dalen Lyle at the plate, and Lyle jumps on a cutter.
1-0 hit well to deep right field. Drifting back Acuna, looking up to the wall. That is gone. A home run by Dalen Lyle makes it 1-0 Nationals.
Top of the third, and that potent Nats offense, it strikes again. Nobody on, 1 down, and Grant Holmes on the mound squaring off against Luis Garcia Jr.
There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Garcia. High towering fly ball that jumps off his bat, flying way back to the Chop House, and that is on the roof of the Chop House. So Garcia left no doubt, hit it over everybody. It's his 23rd home run. And to go up there to the roof of the Chop House is pretty impressive. Make it 2-0 Nationals on his 23rd home run of the season.
Yeah, that was a tank, 436 feet off the bat of Garcia. Top of the fourth, and the Nats are looking for more. Nobody down, Grant Holmes on the mound, and Dalen Lyle at the plate again, looking to do some more damage.
2-2 to Lyle. And another ball driven to deep right center field, back to the wall, and that is gone. Second home run of the game by Dalen Lyle. Hit a curveball out of here, and it's now 3-0 Nationals as Lyle has belted his 12th and 13th home runs of the season here tonight.
It's his third career multi-home run game, all of which have come this year. Bottom of the fourth, and the home run barrage continues. This time, though, it's from the good guys. Jake Irvin on the mound. Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate with 1 down, and eyes on the Braves bullpen.
There's a fly ball to deep right center. Cruz going to the wall. Cruz in pursuit. He runs out of room. That's off the back wall of the bullpen. Home run by Ronald Acuna. He just knocked the dust off that thing. And for Ronald, it is his 8th homer of the year. And the Braves are on the board. It's now a 3-1 game.
421 feet off the bat of Acuna. Bottom of the 5th, 2 down. Dominic Smith on second after a single and a throwing error. Mike Yastrzemski at the plate with reservations for 2 at the Chop House.
The 1-0 pitch. Smith drives one high and deep to right. James Wood is looking up, and it is way out of here. Mike Yastrzemski has that baseball seeing stars. And we are tied at 3.
413 feet and 105 miles per hour off the bat of Yaz. Bottom of the 6th, and the Braves are threatening. Drake Baldwin on third, Ronald Acuna Jr. on second. Ozzie Albies at the plate with 2 down against Carson Palmquist, looking to break the tie.
Palmquist delivers. 0-2, served on a line, right center field. It will splash down for a base hit. Baldwin will score. Acuna jogging home. And Ozzie Albies with a 2-strike, 2-out, 2-run single to give the Braves a 5-3 lead here in the 6th.
Top of the 7th, and the Nationals are battling back. Victor Medeiros issues a one-out walk to James Wood. Luis Garcia Jr. stands in, looking to do even more damage.
Medeiros being careful with him. Here's his 0-1 pitch. Driven in the air towards right center field. Harris to his left dives. It's by him and all the way to the wall. Wood racing to third base. He'll be sent to the plate. He'll come in and score. Dashing for third base, Garcia. He goes in with a head-first slide and then rests his head on the bag. And it's an RBI triple to make it a one-run game.
Top of the ninth, the Braves clinging to that one-run lead. Raisel Iglesias is on to close it out. One down. Nasim Nunez at the plate looking to get something started for Washington.
Iglesias brings it. Oh, one-liner out to short. Backhanded by Jarvis. Plants, fires. What a play! Great play by Jarvis. Hit hard by Nunez. He drifted into shallow left. So just getting leather on it was a challenge in itself. But planted, fired, and delivered a strike over there. Great play, 2 down.
After Iglesias walks, James Wood, Luis Garcia Jr. at the plate as the Nats' final hope.
First pitch to Garcia. He swings at a fly ball to right field. Looking up into the night sky, Ronald Acuna drifting right. He's there. He's got it. And the Braves win game 1. A 5-4 win in game 1 over the Nationals. And the Braves win another close game. Great job by the bullpen. And some really good defense tonight. For the Nationals in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, and one man left. Final score in game 1, Braves 5, Nationals 4.
Your totals for the game for the Nats, 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They went 0 for 9 with runners in scoring position and left 7 on base. For the Braves, 5 runs, only 4 hits and no errors. The Braves went 2 for 4 with runners in scoring position and left 2 on base. Victor Medeiros gets the win, his first career win. He improves to 1-0 on the year. Jake Irvin, the loss, he drops to 2-5. Raisel Iglesias, he gets his 23rd save of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Braves manager Walt Weiss coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here in the Truist Studios, recapping the Braves' 5-4 win over the Washington Nationals in Game 1 of the 4-game set. The Braves won. That's good news. There's even better news for you fans because Ronald Acuna Jr. homered in the racetrack home run inning today. So download the racetrack app now and swing by your local racetrack to receive a free small Swirl World frozen yogurt tomorrow. Head to racetrack for whatever gets you going. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
We play about the same game every day, it seems like. Another one-run game, but really good win. I thought Holmes did a good job and got some big outs in that fifth inning. Just when Abrams showed up with two guys in scoring position, I went to want to go get Danny Young, and bullpen did a tremendous job. Every one of them got big outs. Danny Young, Medeiros. Of course, Dylan Lee and Iggy, unbelievable performance by the bullpen, and got some key hits. Good to have Ronald back. See him hitting balls in the right center bullpen. That's always a good sign. But another, as I say, gritty win for our guys.
You alluded to the one-run games. Those will play big dividends, I would think.
I think so. Yeah, I think they make you battle tested when you play games like that. We played like the same game, it seems like, for a couple of weeks now, but I think it does serve you well in the long run. Guys playing in tight games and having to get big hits and having to get big outs from the mound, it's going to serve them well.
So, Ronald, you just mentioned spark the offense tonight. How big can that be for you guys down the stretch here?
Yeah, huge. I mean, when you look at the top of that lineup, and then whether Ronald's leading off or Baldwin's leading off, it's Baldwin, Acuna, Olsen, Harris, and Albies. I mean, it's a pretty daunting task for any pitcher. Ronald, that right-handed bat in the middle of all those lefties is a game changer.
Like last year, it was pretty rough with one-run games. Like, I know you weren't the manager, but like you were in the clubhouse for that. So, is there like a different feeling like this year compared to like last year when it comes to?
Well, I think winning kind of generates that. You get to a point when you're winning games, you're winning a lot of games. You feel like you can win virtually every night, especially when the game's close. So, I mean, the margin of victory at this level is razor thin. And, like you said, last year we lost a lot of one-run games. We've won some this year. It's microscopic, really, the margin of victory at this level. That's why you got to play well. It doesn't matter who you're playing against. You have to execute the game. And, for the most part, our guys have done that. It's a good group.
How would you assess just Danny Vincent's injury?
Danny's Danny's a nice piece to have, man, out there for that exact situation, really. Trouble shows up in the middle innings, fifth inning or so. You got that third lefty that you could go to and put an end to something if it's a left-handed part of the lineup like tonight. Really nice piece to have, and Danny's tough, man. He's tough on left-handed hitters, even the best ones. It's a tough at bat for him.
How about Ozzy's at bat? I think he's going to be the third straight.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Ozzy. He amazes me when he does that. He'll swing it. 2 pitches like he did the first one out of the zone, and then he'll hit one in the seats or he'll shoot one in the gap, even on a ball out of the zone. So yeah, he swings at pretty much everything because I think he can hit pretty much everything. He can get the barrel to just about anything. So that was a clutch hit.
You mentioned the bullpen. Obviously, a lot of innings lately. What can you say about the volume that they've had to take on in recent weeks?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. It's been a heavy volume. We try to give them resets when we can, and that's why on certain nights, even in tie games, sometimes we can't go after it, because guys just need days. These guys can't pitch every day. So, but the beauty of it is we've won a lot of games, and when you win a lot of games, you're using your guys in the bullpen. So that's a good thing. But, it's that balancing act of trying to win the game every night, and at the same time trying to keep these guys upright and they get to the finish line. It's a fine line there, and you got to pick your spots when you do chase, when you don't chase. And so there's a lot that goes behind the bullpen moves. It's not just, what you see on the surface. There's conversations pre-game about, how much we can use a guy. How, is it 1+? Is it 1? How many pitches can he go? And so it's a bit of a chess match trying to navigate the bullpen and manage that bullpen over the course of 7 months.
Really, since about, the start of June, the starters are gone typically 6 or
that magic at the Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park in downtown Atlanta. Walk to iconic spots like the College Football Hall of Fame, and with new developments like Centennial Yards and the Center on the Rise, you'll feel the spirit of Atlanta's past and present. With spacious, newly renovated rooms, Omni Atlanta is where past memories meet new adventures. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Hyundai Postgame Show. Braves top the Nats 5-4 in Game 1 of the 4-game set. Braves now 7 games up on the Philadelphia Phillies. The Phillies were idle today. They've lost 8 of their last 10. Braves now 64-45, fourth best record in Major League Baseball. Grant Holmes got the start today. He went 4 2/3, gave up 5 hits, 3 earned runs, walked 2, and struck out 4. Here is Grant Holmes.
Can you kind of assess a little bit about kind of where you are at this point of the season? Obviously, last year was kind of a little bit short, but you've had a consistent workload. You're out there every 5th day, battling, doing everything you can. Can you kind of assess kind of where you are and how you're feeling at this point?
Yeah, feeling great. Just some irritating outings, but if I can go out there every 5 days and be healthy and give the team a chance to win, that's what I'm going to do.
Were you hoping to get the chance to finish out the 5th, or did you?
Oh, absolutely. 60-some pitches.
Yeah.
Obviously, I had a lot more in me. But it's ultimately, the manager's decision. And, I respect it and ended up winning. So that's all that matters.
Well, Walt mentioned, he's wanted a little bit more length out of the rotation. What do you think personally for you? I know last at least few starts you made at least 5 innings, but what do you think the key is to just consistently putting in 5 innings, down the stretch for us?
Being, I guess more effective. I feel like, I had a little bit of length in me tonight, but it's a little frustrating, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, we won the game.
Is there a sense too of as a rotation, you want to make it easier on the guys in the bullpen and kind of everything works together? In that
Absolutely.
Way?
I'd love to take something off their plate. It's just not being able to. It kind of sucks.
What can you say about what that group has been doing pretty much for the last 6-7 weeks of being able to kind of pick up where they can and help cover those innings and turn some of these games into wins?
It's special. When they come in, pretty much shut it down. For them guys to be worked like they have been and continue to do well, it's pretty impressive.
That was Braves starting pitcher Grant Holmes. A little bit of an injury update. We asked Walt before the game the status of Sean Murphy and Ha-Seong Kim. He did say that Sean Murphy's a little further away from returning than Ha-Seong Kim. And, of course, you're getting close to that number where Kim's got to come up or another decision needs to be made. So we are getting close to that time. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview Game 2, the pitching matchup coming your way after this. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves 5-4 winners over the Nats in Game 1. Game 2 coming your way tomorrow night. Going against Foster Griffin for the Nats. First round pick in 2014 is 12-2, has a 2.76 ERA, 28 walks, and 113 strikeouts. If you recall, he was in Japan last year. Now he looks like one of the best trade chips on the market should the Nationals decide to trade him. But the Nats are still in this thing. But either way, the Braves are in for a tough one tomorrow. Bryce Elder on the mound for the Braves. He's 6-6, has a 3.93 ERA, 37 walks, and 98 strikeouts. Ford leadoff show with myself and Chris Domino at 6:05 Central, and first pitch between the Braves and the Reds, 7:15, 6:15 Central. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, David Holloway, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 5, Nats 4.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move Braves country because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome inside the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee here for you, live and local after every Braves game. If you want to get in touch with us, 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. It was a fun night at the ballpark as the Braves topped the Nats 5-4. Mike Yastrzemski with a 2-run home run. Ronald Acuna Jr. added one as well. Ozzie Albies with a 2-run single. You'll hear from Oz. You'll hear from Yaz. We have a lot to get to over the course of today's show. But first, let's get to George's Banking Company Bullpen Spotlight. Victor Mederos, his first career win out of the bullpen. Congrats to Victor Mederos. He's the Georgia Banking Company Bullpen Spotlight. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. It's crazy to think this is just par for the course for the Braves. They come back from a 3-0 deficit and win yet another 1-run game. 8 of the last 9 games have been decided by 1 run. We'll go ahead and make that our Wellstar Well Stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. 404-231-1680. Let's go to Tom starting us off. What's up, Tom? How are you?
Hey, all I hear is the Braves bullpen is taxed, overworked, so on and so forth. And then Walt goes and pulls the starter at the first sign of trouble. Seems to be a real strong pattern with him. What did Holmes throw? 68 pitches or something? And he struck out last 2 guys he faced. I don't get it.
Well, I think for Walt, it's about feel, and I think that he felt like Grant was losing his feel a little bit. Clearly, Grant was not happy about it, but yes, the bullpen has been taxed, and yes, it's been because Walt has made moves, but that's what managers are supposed to do. He's aggressive. He's going to be aggressive. He's been aggressive with his moves all year long. That's just how he operates, and to me, that's fine. If you're gonna operate like that, you're going to have an instance or like we saw a couple days ago with Connor Thomas, but it's worked so far. And I don't think that it's really, Walt's got to be himself. And I think right now you're seeing what he promised all of us when he got the job is that he's going to be a little bit more aggressive than maybe we're accustomed here. So I have no problem with it whatsoever. And again, Grant was kind of in a bind there and he probably could have worked his way out of it, but go ahead and let somebody else come in, finish things up and move on. 404-231-1680. Like I said, Ozzie Albies, the key 2-run single on a little flare into center in the top of the 6th. That made it 5-3. The Nats do get one in the 7th to make it 5-4. But Ozzie Albies on Andrew Jones bobblehead night, of course, the kid from Curacao gets the job done. Here is Ozzie.
Have that hit on the same night Andrew was recognized. A little Curacao connection there, I would imagine.
Yeah, definitely, happy that I got that hit in that situation to help the team win. And most important on this night, super special, super proud of him. He made Curacao, he's representing Curacao in all kinds of ways. It's so special, and the Braves. And definitely, happy day, and everybody's happy. happy about everything he has done for the game.
You got 2 sweepers. Did you think you were going to get a third sweeper?
No, I wasn't thinking about the sweeper, to be honest with you. Not going to lie to you and say, yeah, I was looking for that. No, I wasn't. I was looking more like a fastball up, change the eye level and all that. But I think because I was looking up, I saw it bigger, and it still was out of the zone, and put a good swing on it though, and get a hit right there to help the team win. It's super, super fun when we're winning. So definitely happy that it came on the right moment.
What happened right before that? The umpire told you to step back in the box?
So as everybody knows, I'm like right on the line, and the catcher, I think Ruiz, he said something about me being out. I probably was out. I wasn't looking down. I was just like, go. Then I just put my feet back, and he said, excellent, it's right there, it's perfect, I have no problem with it, and then boom, the base hit comes. So I'm like, I'm all happy about it.
Yes. So it's a good thing he moved you.
Pretty much, yes, I guess, I was like probably 2 centimeters from where I was, but it seemed like I was a little off the line, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just part of the game,
Yeah. What can you say about what this bullpen has been doing over the past 6-7 weeks? They've been able to cover a lot of innings and keep you guys in games.
Yeah, they definitely did a great job. Every night they go out there, all put them in, they're ready to attack hitters, and they have been doing a phenomenal job all year, man. Not just the 7 last weeks we've been playing. They've been getting the ball, attacking hitters. It's fun to see, and it's definitely, helping us win games.
Another one-run win. What does it say about this team that they keep packing them up? You often coming from behind to do it.
Yeah, definitely a great, win tonight after, was down 3-0. Another one-run game. Sometimes the game tells you just got to stay in it. Don't give up on the game till 27 outs are made every night. So it's one day at a time. It's a good challenge, and great that we come with a W after all of it. So happy that it went that way to get the W tonight. Yeah.
That was Braves second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hey fans, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. If the Braves pitch a clean 4th inning, you can celebrate with a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave Auto Spa location tomorrow and get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Mike Yastrzemski. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM.
My mom worked 2 jobs in Brooklyn, and we still lived paycheck to paycheck. Florida is where I built something from nothing, raised a family, and lived the Florida dream. But today, rising costs risk everything. That's why I'll cut property taxes, reduce insurance rates, and make life more affordable. I'm Byron Donalds. Together, we'll keep Florida the place where dreams come true.
Sponsored by friends of Byron Donalds Pack.
Summer's heating up, and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home, starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $2,999 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
The game of baseball.
Caleb is always on the trails, and his finances need to keep up. So Mid-Florida Credit Union gave him $400 when opening a new free checking account, leaving his financial worries lost in the woods. Mid-Florida, 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
You don't want to pay for AI data centers. And when I'm governor, you won't. I'm Byron Donalds. I stand with President Trump and Governor DeSantis to protect Florida families and communities from data centers that jack up utility rates and make everything else more expensive. As governor, I'll fight for a ratepayer protection plan. Because in my Florida, if you don't protect our pocketbooks and our people, you won't build data centers. Period.
Sponsored by friends of Byron Donalds.
And if you're driving back from the game, you might be too. If you're injured in a car crash, you don't hire a lawyer because they're sweet.
You don't want to pay for AI data centers. And when I'm governor, you won't. I'm Byron Donalds. I stand with President Trump and Governor DeSantis to protect Florida families and communities from data centers that jack up utility rates and make everything else more expensive. As governor, I'll fight for a ratepayer protection plan. Because in my Florida, if you don't protect our pocketbooks and our people, you won't build data centers. Period.
Sponsored by friends of Byron Donalds.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
$23.99 for the Elantra, $35.99 for the Sonata, and $25.99 for the Venue. All incentives to dealer.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Expires 7/31/26.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back to the 680 The Fan Studios. Barrett Sallee recapping the 5-4 win over the Washington Nationals. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. The wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Mike Yastrzemski. A big blow today. He hit that two-run home run in the fifth off the facade of the Chop House. That tied it up at 3 after the Nats had built a 3-0 lead. Here is Yaz.
So tell us about the home run.
Yeah, just got a middle curveball. Saw it early, so got to give Dom a bunch of credit for getting on base there and having the heads up opportunity to take an extra bag. So, it kind of takes a little pressure off of the situation when you have a guy in scoring position, because all you got to think about there is just base hit and, kind of slows you down and settles you in versus, trying to manufacture too much.
Nice sigh of relief too, I would imagine, right?
Yeah.
Struggled in the injury. And,
all this. It was like, I felt like I really started to get going and then got hurt, and that was frustrating. And, hopefully we're kind of right back to where I was ending up there before I got hurt. So, just keep going, keep pushing forward, keep trying to have good at-bats one day at a time and kind of let it take care of itself.
I think this was the 33rd or 34th one-run game. You played like a dozen of them the past couple of weeks. What to say about this team to be able to keep pulling them out?
Just resilient. A lot of credit goes to our bullpen too. They keep us in games, they secure games, so they've done an incredible job, and we've had a bunch of different guys step up in the bullpen. So it's been huge to have those guys that just come in and, lay it out on the line and pitch with their hearts and do a great job so far.
As Braves outfielder Mike Yastrzemski. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. We talked to Walt Weiss about two of the guys on rehab assignments earlier today, Sean Murphy and Ha-Seong Kim. Sean Murphy is a little bit further away from rejoining the team than Ha-Seong Kim. And in fact, Ha-Seong Kim's been down there for quite some time. So we're getting close to that threshold where a decision has to be made on him. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. 404-231-1680. Let's go to Ron in Charleston. What's up, Ron? How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good, Barrett. Good job you guys do.
Thank you.
I just got two questions I was wondering about. I noticed Austin Riley wasn't in the lineup tonight, and I don't know if I missed something. Are they just giving him a break, or are they getting ready to trade him? I was curious about what the latest is with Spencer Strider. Are they going to maybe move him to the bullpen, or Are they still going to try to make him a starter?
Well, I think let's take one question at a time. Yeah, Austin just got a day off today. I actually talked to him before the game. He said after what happened in New York with the series where he just frankly did not have a good series, that it was time to take a step back. And Walt said earlier today that sometimes doing less will help you get out of a rut. And so yeah, it's a day off for Austin. Is there going to be another one tomorrow or the next day? I don't know, but I think with Austin, the slump has gotten to a point where you can't let it bring down a team. And he found himself in positions to succeed quite a bit, and the at-bats kept finding him, and he just it couldn't pull through. So, yeah, just a day off. And as far as Strider, the last time we talked to Walt about Strider is that he has no update on Strider whatsoever. So to me, it feels more like an out of sight, out of mind type thing. And there's been no progress on anything in terms of rehab for him. So, kind of like my opinion, what you do with Schwelly and some of these other guys that are, when Schwelly got hurt, out of sight, out of mind until they start throwing. And when they start throwing, then, okay, yeah, we can start talking about them. But there has been no update at all on Spencer Strider. Appreciate the call. Let's get our second chance of the day. And it's the second time through the lineup. The Braves had a ton of warning track power the first time through the lineup. I mean, a ton. And then second time through the lineup, bam. We go, Ronnie goes yard, and then bam, Yaz goes yard. So second time through the lineup is our second chance of the day. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett tops Durham 7-3. Brewer Hicklin back with the Stripers. He hits a home run in that one. The Augusta Green Jackets top the Columbia Fireflies 15-3. Rome 11-8 winners over Hub City. Dixon Williams and Mason Guerra with home runs in that one. And the Columbus Clingstones top the Rocket City Trash Pandas 11-3. Hey, fans, at Racetrack, big news for you guys. I know the farm animals got me distracted a little bit because they always do. But the Braves won, and fans, you did too, because Ronald Acuna Jr. homered in the Racetrack home run inning. So download the Racetrack app now to swing by your local racetrack tomorrow, and you'll receive a free small Swirl World frozen yogurt. Who doesn't love that? Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Let's go to Herm in Dahlonega. What's up, Herm? How are you?
Hey, Barrett. Good to talk to you again, man.
You as well.
The game heading home now. Great dub. Just want to say, good to see Acuna get one out there. Ozzie clutch as always. Great dub. It's hard to occupy the time, but great seeing Riley on the bench, to be honest. Guy gets the highest paid contract in franchise history. Walt's got to honor how you play, though. He goes 0-for-11 with 9 strikeouts in the New York Mets series. That is not a typo. Guy needs to ride the pine for a little while here. I wouldn't hate an injury stint and put him in the AAAs because, he deserves it. He's playing like crap, and really good to see the other guys pick him up. But, just had to put that out there. I'm getting a little tired with his performance, especially given that you have to judge players in no salary cap league against their salary and highest paid player in franchise history. But great to catch another dub out there at Truist Park tonight. And looking forward to the rest of this series. Thanks, Barrett, and let you go here now. But just want to hear your thoughts on kind of the benching and Riley's horrible performance. Thanks. Bye.
Appreciate the call, Herm. Safe travels back up to Dahlonega. Enjoy a couple of shenanigans for me in downtown Dahlonega. Yeah, I think with Austin, it was inevitable. Chris and I kind of talked about it on the Brave Central podcast, how there was no doubt that there was going to be some time off for Austin after what we saw in New York. And, it's happened a couple times where Austin had sat down for a day. One of them was in Colorado this year, but then he came off the bench as a pinch hitter. So I think with this particular situation, he's sitting down. He's sitting down, taking a breath, taking a step back. And then once the reset happens, we'll see where Austin is. But it's clear at this point that something had to be done. You can't can't go through 4 months of the season with a guy who just is struggling as bad as he is. So this is another way to try to get him right. But until he gets right, I think you have to judge him by his merits. And, I don't think Walt judges by the contracts anyway, but, Austin's a big part of this team. He's been a big part of this team, but it's real at this point. It's 4 months. It's the back of the baseball card right now does not exist because this is the baseball card for Austin right now. So wouldn't be surprised if he sits down tomorrow, maybe the next day as well. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the key to tomorrow's game and preview the pitching matchup. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the...
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Summer is heating up, and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing with purchases made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event, going on now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Johnny's Pizza. Each location is locally owned, family-focused, quality always.
Hey, Braves fans.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You ever eat something and just know this took time? You can taste the care. It's the same in injury law. At Fair & Farah, we don't rush it. We build your case piece by piece. Because when it's done with care, you can tell. Fair & Farah, still cooking.
Tampa.
Counters. Oh, hiya, Phantom. Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity. Of course you are. As a tire disc...
The magic of Crayola comes to life at Crayola Experience, where there's always something for everyone. It's a whole day of colorful, hands-on family fun, where every visit is a new adventure, where creativity awaits around every corner, and you always leave with plenty of one-of-a-kind Crayola keepsakes. Create a day the whole family will never forget at Crayola Experience.
Get your discount tickets today at CrayolaExperience.com.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Come see us for a test drive on Satellite Boulevard in Duluth.
680 Wrap-Up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. And, of course, it's brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit 2 home runs. They became courtesy of Ronald Acuna Jr. and Mike Yastrzemski. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 on a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Foster Griffin's going to go for the Nats tomorrow, and he's one of the best pitchers in baseball this year, and he could be a big trade piece. If the Nats decide to sell, he's going to garner a ton of attention. Why? Because he is brutal against lefties. Lefties are batting 151 against him this season. You look at the Braves lineup, well, you see some lefties. Drake Baldwin, Matt Olson, Michael Harris II. So those guys need to do some damage. Do not let Foster Griffin get in a groove. If you're one of those guys, if you're a left-handed hitter, jump on him, get him uncomfortable, because if you do, then that is where he is gettable. 240 is what righties are hitting against him. Still not great, but it's 90 points higher than what he's doing to lefties. He has been tough on them this season. Like I said, Foster Griffin, he's 31 years old, a first-round pick in 2014, took a circuitous route to get back here after going to Japan. He's 12-2, has a 2.76 ERA, 28 walks, and 113 strikeouts. Bryce Elder going for the Braves. He's 6-6, has a 3.93 ERA, 37 walks, and 98 strikeouts on the season. 680 Game Day with Matt Chernoff, Chuck Oliver, and Chris Domino coming your way at 5:15. Ford leadoff show across the Braves radio network at 6, and first pitch between the Braves and the Nationals, 7:15 Eastern time. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, David Holloway, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist Braves.
Hola, join me, Mondo Fresco, for a special episode of the Mark of a Fighter series.